fixed on the date 11. 11. It was, say.
May I please, Lordship? Lordship, item number 25 may take along with matters arising out of same matter. 24.
24 also.
Yes. My lord,
This is 7 or 8.
8. My lord, appear on page 11, my lord. Whereby allegation is that, my lord, the victim was subject to torture for dowry, my lord. And my lord, there is another thing, my lord, where it was only against the accused number 1, my lord. It's the present petitioner number 1, my lord. May I read, my lord? From the bottom part, my lord, second line, my lord. The accused number 1 torture my daughter as he has affaired with another girl. Due to the assault, she discharging blood, though she is only 2 months pregnant, my lord. That is why, my lord, section 91 is attracted in this case, my lord. That only against the, my lord, accused number 1, my lord. Not other accused, my lord. Accused number 1 arrested on 19th, my lord. Accused number 2, my lord. Sorry, my lord. Accused number 3 arrested on 18th, my lord. Accused number 1 and 3 behind the bar, my lord, since then. And my lord, item 24, my lord, the remaining accused, my lord.
They are seeking anticipatory.
Yes, my lord. 2 is the mother-in-law, my lord. 4, accused number 4 is the, my lord, sister-in-law. And accused number 5 is the, my lord, husband of the sister-in-law, of the victim, my lord.
Right.
Otherwise, my lord, remaining part only dowry, my lord. And the
Would you mind reading the verdict?
He is arrested on 13/5/2025. The local 115 the meantime was a charge sheet filed by the other on 6/8/2025. Lordship, at this stage, Lordship, PCR may be called for. Charge sheet submitted under section 103 and 115. Postmortem as well as Lordship, file for record.
Or I should learned counsel for the accused who stated to have been arrested on he was arrested on detained. Arrested on 12 and remanded on
Lordship, forwarded on 13.
he was arrested on 12/5/2003 and forwarded to remand on 13/5/2003. He submitted that investigation is complete, resulting in a charge sheet on 6/8/2003. CD will also be necessary. All for scan PCR along with case right. Along with scan case right. Fix on. Will it be okay if we fix it on 16? I think
16.
make the date for 16.
If you're like. Really, the point is about non-compliance of section 41A now 35C. And certain until says my lord, I am entitled to pay. Our High Court also, my lord, the same situation has granted free. You also kind of privilege.
Also, that's which you want to see which page? 35?
35, my lord, here. They have not complied in petition, my lord. Page 18. They admitted that it has not been complied. Second paragraph. They have
Second paragraph page?
Page 18, 18.
18.
In this matter, they have quoted decisions
has been duly qualified as taking the grounds of the as well as learned trial court also mentioned this, it has not been complied, but they have given a reason, that's why. The notice aspect. And Satyendra until says, my lord, if it has not been complied, if the offense is up to 7 years, then my lord, I am entitled to bail. I have given
No
that.
reasons have to be given. If
reason.
it is not compliant, suppose somebody is suddenly caught,
My lord,
reasons have to be given.
in that case, my lord, my humble submission is, he can be brought to police station. And thereafter notice may be issued to him if he is not cooperating during investigation. Then one of the question of arrest will come.
If he is not coming, suppose, then notice is not.
Rejection order, right?
Anyway, we can see the case there.
My lord,
We can get it.
short date only idea from Guwahati itself.
That's right. Which page? What are the?
Page 28. There is love affair, my lord. Yes. Itanagar police station, Guwahati itself.
When can we get this? February. Actually, Friday is a holiday.
Not 11, my lord.
Well, with the holiday.
16, my lord, 16.
16 will be fine. Take oil, not in council. For the used. Primary contention is non-compliance with section 25, bracket 3 DNS. At the time of arrest to break. It's important additional people. All for the case that stopped. 11, 16 to 1.
16, 9.
No, if there's a blatant, crime of this year violation of this thing, then definitely we should consider interim. But since they have
They have given reason.
that's what let us see.
My lord, right. Deplore.
May I plead the lordship? Lordship, with regard to 1031, my lordship is similarly situated other accused persons, my lordship. The matter is already fixed on 19/9.
Okay.
So my lordship, this matter may be fixed along with.
Another.
Yes, ma'am. No, my lordship, this matter on 19, the matter is fixed with regard to other accused persons.
Also, good name.
LC Burwa.
It's that. Another way in connection with the same FIR. Is fixed for case there on 19th. 19th of this month. And praise that this matter may also be taken up along with that. So allowing the prayer, this bail petition. And what we have to write, call for the case diary of another base case number 259 of. So this bail petition may be tagged along with PA number
Bail application 2841 of 2020.
841. Fixed on 19/9. Okay.
Of my lordship.
Earlier also rejected this bill. Yes. You also earlier rejected this bill application on 28, 2025. Along with another bill application, today it was item number 5, 3. Today it is item number 3, my lord. The same. Now, my lord, his wife is suffering from certain illness because his husband, his presence is very necessary, my lord. Already about 47 days overdue. And another thing about this
regarding the notice was not issued to the accused at the time of arrest. Yes, below. The violation of that part also clear. For investigation, number this appeal time we have got zero, about 47 days. Now, we also kindly granted bail at the time of your trial. It's a matter of proof of documents, whether he has received money or he has issued any, not issued, in fact, whether he has any distributed any such document. All this will have to be proved at the time of trial. So at this stage, sufficient time he has already spent in custody. So we will also kindly allow him so that in the next course of action, we will definitely cooperate.
Many days have elapsed, so about 8 days have elapsed. We don't count like that, but the investigation update of only 8 days happens. Should we call for, and definitely, she's mentally stressed because of this event. Anybody who's
Yes, please.
that's understand. It's understand. So, gathering we have already seen once, but it was rejected on 30th. So 8 days, there might be some progress, cannot say. So you want to get a status report or it's updated SIP? Or should we learn it also? Assisted by any. So it's fairly submitted that earlier, I'm sorry, it's rejected.
28, 2025.
28. 18 days have been requested. There must be some progress.
Yes, please.
Fairly submits the earlier bill petition rejected on. Exact. But it is also submitted that sufficient time has elapsed for investigation. And that wife of the accused also suffering from some ailment, necessitating his presence to help her. Third, additional people for her. Call for the updated case diary in the concerned police station.
Obliged.
It's better. Instruction was. Oh, report. After some time.
May application. Or if you application. The second well application. And then what also is rejected is bail application. Page number 26, bail rejection order.
Rejected by the court below.
Your lordship. Page
Page-
26.
26.
I will before your lordship, only on the medical ground, taking his bill. Page number 22 onwards his medical treatment. He was having under treatment. Page number 29. He was under treatment of his neurological problem.
He's suffering from cancer.
Neurological problem.
It's cancer institute, what a medical force.
Since 23 onwards, he was under treatment. The recent documents he is under treatment at Patna. Page number, the last page, the 39 page, where that medical documents is mentioned. Here he requires surgical or surgical, urgent surgical. In this way, he will cooperate with the investigation officer, considering his medical documents. Already sufficient days has been got by the investigator to investigate the case.
Pain. Medicines indicate that.
Surgery,
Medicines indicate that he's suffering from cancer.
surgery is
So it's one of the options. It has been written by an option to be explored.
planned for surgery. The last
I was saying, why is cancer institute? Cancer patient? He show at the instructions. Yes. You are further. Say. There were indications. And not of significant amount of money, but a lot of time has elapsed since the investigation. Can we get the, get the quickly? Which is this week's time? Get the history, please. 15 or Thursday? 15? 16? Your good name, please. Does learned additional people. Hardship is on it. Counsel for the petitioner. Submits fairly that earlier bail petition prepared by the petitioner was rejected by the court on 1/8/2025. This subsequent petition, the new grounds adduced on health issues of the petition. Peruse the annexed medical documents. Also heard and thus done it additional people. Call for the updated case letter. Quick stop. 15? 15/9 for bail hearing.
And number 3, finding
Yes.
already Lordship has rejected the bail application. Lordship is aware regarding the back appointment letter of Forest Department. And petitioner is already in 50 days in jail custody. And petitioner 50 days. And Lordship petitioner is in hospital. Now again admitted in Malpani Medical College Hospital. And his seat, I have the medical document, Lordship, is still in medical college. And 50 days already covered. And allegation is, Lordship, he has taken 50,000 rupees. Lordship is aware regarding the earlier order, Lordship come to the CD. Considering the period of pretension and Lordship, the health. This is a medical document now again admitted in medical college. He is very sick. And there is no chance of absconding or tempering evidences because document has been seized and that is already in the custody of the police regarding fake appointment letters.
He's having stomach.
50 days already there, Lordship. Next one is 60 days. Lordship has already gone to the city, Lordship.
When was the date last?
Last Lordship, 28, these 28. Lordship has rejected on case 54,
18 days at least.
Lordship. Now Lordship 50 days in custody. Considering the ailments and period of detention, Lordship. Allegation is only 50,000 has been taken. And there is no chance of absconding or tempering the evidences. Everything has been seized by the police. And
But barely submit that earlier bail petition was rejected by this court. On 28, 2025. A copy of which has been annexed. They submitted that is suffering from illness and already spent
50 days.
50 days in custody. And payroll the submitted medical document, Nalbari Medical College. Get the updated case there.
Lordship,
Can you get it on Thursday?
Lordship, at least one thing, my pair, Lordship. Already CD is there, Lordship. In the
CD
court.
is here?
Another case by the main accused has been pending before another court. Today acquisition fixed.
We can get this. Completely seen. 18 days, then must be progressed.
No, Lordship has already gone for the CD. Allegation is fake appointment letter.
Updated CD.
Updated CD is available in the court, Lordship.
Okay, you
Day after tomorrow, Lordship.
try.
No, Lordship.
17.
My main accused, Lordship, who has been arrested, today CD is fixed.
So we'll fix it on.
Day after tomorrow, Lordship.
The non-petitioner submits that we shall take a status report regarding the health condition of the accused. Fixed on 10/9/2025 for the for review. 11. Yeah, 11. We can case diary is also available.
Case diary available, Lordship.
Inform along with
Case diary
the
is available.
status report, health and case diary, and see it too.
Obliged.
Second time, they will put some ballot, on the ground of medical ballot. Ballot currently comes to just 29th and onwards. It's in the prescription and ballot, just 30 on is the some test,
Page number.
just 30 and 31 ballot. Deposit report ballot. Some discrepancies are there ballot and the kidney regarding kidney ballot was 31. As 39 1.3. Thereafter, the concerned doctor advised to take advice from the urologist. So, on this ground, I not. And this is the CD may be cost.
Earlier bail petition was rejected on which date?
Malot
We have to,
28,
28. 28.
28, 208.
So we have to notice the informant also here. The M say learned counsel for the petitioner fairly submits that an earlier bail petition was rejected by the school on December 2025. Drawing attention to the next medical documents. It is submitted that the petitioner is suffering from certain ailments. And in order to uh, avail the suggested treatment of the need of bail. Call for the case diary. We will let simultaneously it can go CD and as well as notice. Call for the case diary of Lasipara PS case number 153 of 2025. Updated case diary. So and so. Meanwhile, steps of notice may be taken after upon respond number 2/informant. What can go parallel to save something. Fixed on 20. 27. Earlier. That's a big issue. Whatever it is. 99. Dollars. 19.
Additional, your lordship has participated in the recruitment process, in the teacher selection process, your lordship. And he has successfully passed, and at the time of verification, verification was also done, your lordship, but subsequently, FIR has been closed
Against him.
again, not against him yet. FIR, the kind of, your lordship, page number 40. 42, your lordship.
Page 40.
42, your lordship.
42.
Right, your lordship. This has been filed by the police department. With reference to the subject cited above, I am lodging a complaint based upon information received from reliable source regarding the matter of bail concerned. During recruitment process of graduate and postgraduate teachers under education department, more than 50 candidates have submitted past certificate allegedly issued by Techno Global University, which are reportedly fake. In view of the seriousness of the matter and its complexity in the integrity of the recruitment process, I request you to kindly register a case and initiate a thorough investigation into the matter. Appropriate legal action as per the relevant provisions of law may please be taken against the person involved in the forgery and fraud. Subsequently, your lordship, on the basis of the same, petitioner's certificate and or along with the application shall be seized. Caesar list may kindly peruse page 44. I have given the relevant person.
Page 44, right?
44 is the petitioner's name, your lordship. Iqbal Hussain.
Iqbal.
His original, all the original document has already been seized, your lordship. And in this connection regarding the same FIR, two other candidates have also appeared before this order and they have been, and CD has been called and in meantime interim protection has also been. And so like, I've given the order from page 49 onwards, so similar. Except 12 and 12. Two orders are.
This is from which day?
19 one.
Us, Lord. The instant pre-arrest bail application filed under section 482 GNSS. 6. Anticipatory bail for petitioner policy in connection with CID PS case number 15 of 2025 under section so GNS. The allegation, the case arose about and as a dated 31/7 was by DSP CBI. So a DSP CID sometimes. The gist of the allegation that in a recruitment process of graduate and postgraduate teachers, 50 candidates submitted past certificates from one Techno Global University, Madhya Pradesh. And then these certificates are suspected to be that it comes Mira. Learned counsel, drawn my attention to page 44 of the main petition and submits that original documents of several candidates, including the petition, have been already seized by the police. It is also submitted that two other candidates who had preferred anticipatory bail were granted interim protection. Is that in all? With matter of weeks to 17, 19 to 19. 19 September. There was the same bail order stated 26/8/2025. Within bracket AB 203 and 26/8/2025 AB 203. All for the case there. However, in the interim, I find that the petitioner has not been named in the FIR, though the allegations are of a serious nature about some submission of suspected fake certificates in a public pictures. Nevertheless, all for the case there in the concerned police station. However, in the interim, the event of arrest, 20,001 sale, subject to the satisfaction that self-operate with the investigation and appear before the IO and make himself available for examination. Fixed on 19/9/2000.
That please, Your Worship. Worship, item 20 and 32 is similar with item number 19. That's same. Your Worship, I have submitted an additional affidavit. I have submitted additional affidavit. My documents are CST Worship. Page number 24, Your Worship. 26 some mid part of date verification. Subsequently, I submitted additional.
What have you contended in the additional affidavit? That you were also a student?
Yes. In additional affidavit. Para number 2, Your Worship, page number 20.
I'm on that.
And I press result.
Broadly similar.
Similar.
Broadly similar. Broadly similar. And the same lines.
Similar orders. Your Worship.
What learned counsel?
AAR.
Learned additional. Also what learned additional. PPP what? Yes. They know. 28,800. Wait.
other petition. 28. I- 20. Similar, bail order, which have been letter, 28,000. Well, call for the case there, the interim. Fixed on 90.
19. Item 32. 32 also same.
This one.
32. Motion.
Here also you file additional evidence.
No.
Now you have been named in as a, so then it's a subject of investigation.
I can
Let
all
them record the.
That's estimate.
You should be given an opportunity to record the estimates. Item 33.
Obligation.
I don't need patient whether there is any pension loving place. So report may be called at this stage from loving place.
The third piece of learned counsel for the petitioner. Former who has some apprehension of arrests, but is unable to state details of any police case registered against him. In the situation, call for a report from which police station, Landing police station, whether any case has been registered, whether any FIR has been filed against the petitioner Biswajit Das in the same police station, and as to whether any case has been registered against him by Landing. Fixed on 11/9. Report.
And pick down.
Case also, yeah, FIR is a case 11 lordship. The
Yeah.
allegation are under section 317 and 411 lordship of IPC,
I see.
and the petitioners are from Uttar Pradesh lordship.
I see.
The allegation against the present petitioners are that some unit of radio remote unit used in mobile towers,
Mobile phone.
stolen from Karbi Anglong Banja lordship was recovered in the camp of the petitioners at Meerut,
At me,
at Meerut, Uttar Pradesh.
so Mera.
Meerut, Uttar Pradesh. And the information was initially lodged by the informant on 3/4. Thereafter, the matter remained pending, and the Delhi crime branch in the month of July recovered some RRU, radio remote unit, from the possession of these two petitioners at Meerut. And hence, the superintendent of police was informed at Karbi Anglong, and this case has been registered under section 379 and 411. And lordship, as they are staying at Uttar Pradesh, they never been to Karbi Anglong lordship, and NBW was got issued by the IO, and thereafter proclamation has also been issued. And at this stage, my humble submission is that the case diary may be called. And in the meanwhile, I will protect it so that I can appear before the IO.
Proclamation has been issued.
Yes, lordship, proclamation has been got issued, lordship, that is at page 21, lordship. And in continuation of that, at page 25 also issued, and
The
thereafter.
judgment of the Supreme Court, so I cannot remember the details. But there's a judgment where it has been said that if there's a DNA in force, DNA, then anticipatory bail should not be granted. So I still will call for the case there, but we have to see that provision. Because even at the final stage, that will be necessary.
whatever it is, that will be a case of almost a maintainability issue. Almost a maintainable. At least then let us call for the case then. During production, in any case, I think it should not be justified considering the nature of the allegations. Interim, but again, we also have to see that decision. Search we can get it.
Short video is lost.
And we'll try.
Proclamation is there.
We'll try. That is cool.
Lost.
Anytime you can see.
We are from UP, so I am not aware.
Alright, alright. Third, learned counsel.
Judge, sir.
For the petitioner, for the two petitioners, namely Adil and Adnan, who are seeking 3 years bail in connection with Manza PS case number 19 of under section 379 411 ICC. Here was the Taha dated 3/8/2020. It appears that the learned court below will please to issue LTWA as well as PNA against the petition. Right order dated 1/4/2023, a copy of which has been annexed to the bill. Nevertheless, call for the case diary, petition. Fixed on when you propose 15, 16, 15, 9. Huh? Yeah, no, 15 or little later. 15 or 17. 17.
Lost. Obliged.
Always. I have been to the judgment one always spirit. Umesh. Which year? So one thing that see while applying this judgment is that whether there is no doubt that the judgment is safe, that anticipatory bail cannot be given if there is a proclamation. If somebody is declared dead, two things are different. One is the issuance of the proclamation. And when the proclamation is executed or whatever it is found not being executed, then the person is formally declared as a proclaimed person. In that case, obviously it's clear. But whether it will also apply to a stage where only the PNA has been issued. This is the only thing I have to understand. Because if it says proclaim, declare proclaim, and the court says, then it is easy to understand. But whether it will also apply in the process, that we have to see that.
Obliged.
Is it 450 application, my lord? FIR page, my lord, 11.
Page 11.
No, no. Offense under section 69 of BNS section
69.
69. Deceitful means, my lord, and promise to marry, my lord. Since last 6 years, they have been in love affairs, my lord. So for the acquisition made in the FIR, my lord. So for the, and so in order to constitute the ingredients under section 69, my lord, there must be an ingredient that there must be from the very inception, my lord, of entering into the promise, my lord, that there is an intention of the accused person to deceitfully break the promise of the promise. Here in this case, my lord, itself in the latter part, your lordship, it is specifically mentioned by this informant, my lord, that that when I was pregnant in the first month, he told me that I would accept me and he and her children to be begotten. So my lord, this offense will not come under this action. Your lordship is very much well with the conversion.
My only prayer, and your lordship will kindly see, 5 years old minor child, school going child, I have annexed the birth certificate at page 63 and 64. Puja vacations are also impeding. And in fact, he has been participating in the trial.
Even very justified. Because they are what the accused person. Otherwise, you will have to keep every accused in jail during trial.
Absolutely, I'm deeply of that.
There should be some reasons. Yes, the special reason, then we can keep that. Or statutory bar, or statutory bar. Anyway, so have you made a statement that how many witnesses have been?
Yes, my lord, absolutely. Your
That
lordship,
Since learned PP has rightfully raised that issue.
page 8, page number 8, para number 11, and my lord, for your lord, my lord, certified copies are with me.
Not necessarily, let us.
I have made a statement fairly, I have disclosed.
We'll call for the.
My lord, because out of 12, only 5 has been examined, page 8, para 11.
So
So at this
the
stage,
statement is good enough for me. So. See. 483 bail application. Seeking regular bail for accused Pranab Gogoi alias Orno and Rahul Gogoi alias Hitesh, who are stated to have been arrested on 15/1/2025 in connection with demo PS case number 4 of 2025 under section 4. Third learned counsel who submits that in the meantime, upon completion of investigation resulting in a charge sheet dated
charge sheet is dated
28/2/2025. The sessions case number 20 of 2025 has been registered and presently at the stage of trial, wherein 5 out of 12 listed witnesses have already been examined. There is the statement made in para 11 of the bail petition regarding the same. The learned additional PP important submits that scanned copy of the TCR will be called for. Call for the allowing the said prayer, call for the scanned TCR of sessions case number 20 of 2020. So, however, in the interim, considering the length of under trial detention of the 2 accused persons and also the progress of trial, I am of the considered view that they should be granted interim bail at this stage. In such view of the matter, in the interim, they are allowed to go 25,000 each with a security of the like amount each to the satisfaction of the concerned learned court. This session just sits up. And subject to the conditions that they shall be available for the remaining trial and they shall not in any manner hamper or tamper with evidence. In the meantime, we can see this. In the meantime, we can see this. Fixed on 24/9.
can it be after vacation, because we are only doing interim and then the record will have to be transmitted from 6 August.
Because it is allowed to be free. It will be on 24.
20. I'm deeply of that. I'm grateful.
Then go.
Absolutely. I'm deeply.
You kindly take this original.
Wait, please, lordship. Before coming to the case in hand, madam, I would like to draw your lordship. Find it is on page 22, madam. In the previous bill of page 22. This is the criminal complaint, madam. Lodged against the present informant, madam, by her husband, who is the brother of the petitioner. One of the, now, madam, page 22.
Yeah, this complaint was lodged against
The present informant, madam. Informant. In connection of which I am seeking bail, madam. Present informant, madam. And others also, but informant was there, madam. And relevant portion, page 23. Oh. Okay. Then what it was, this complaint was lodged at the 5-6.
just. Then SR was filed.
Then Adar was filed by her, but another Adar, that is lordship will find at page 16, page 16. Page 16, this is the Azhar, earlier Azhar, madam, she has filed.
The complaint was filed on which date?
It was filed on 3/6, madam, but it is registered on 5/6. We'll go by 5, page 25, madam, or we will get the date.
3/6 and registered on 5/6.
5/6, madam. No, then another case, madam, that is page 16, madam, this FIR was lodged by her, madam, against the husband. Now, madam, page 10 is the FIR in which we are seeking bail, madam. This is against her husband's brother, where the name is shown in the earlier FIR also, madam. And now this is the case, madam. Now she has alleged that her husband's brother and uncle went to her house and done this, madam. Page 10. To her house.
There are a lot of counter allegations.
The counter allegation, and we have stated, madam, that at that moment, madam, the petitioner number 1, madam, madam, he was at Dimapur, madam. He was at Dimapur, madam. He deals in bamboo business. He was at Dimapur. Madam, he was not there. False allegation, madam, only to harass, madam. Madam, petitioner number 1, and petitioner number 2 is his own uncle, madam. What you may imagine, madam, own uncle.
Break up, yes.
All for the case that,
Sometimes I'm protected.
let them go and report the stuff. The two accused petitioners namely MD Abul Qasim and Abuso are seeking pre-arrest bail under 482 PNS in connection with Lahorida PS case number 150 of 2025 under section 64(1)/35 of the PNS. So, the aforesaid case was registered on the basis of an Azahar dated 3/7/2025, in which the informant alleged that accused number 1 and 2 attacked her and accused number 1 raped her. But of the learned counsel for the petitioner. So submits that the present FIR is lost in a vindictive manner to harass the accused petitioners. And that there is a background of other criminal cases between the parties. In this regard, it has drawn my attention to a complaint dated 3/6/2025, lost by
The husband of the petitioner, that is the brother of the petitioner number 1.
brother of the petitioner number 1, namely Imdadul Haq, in which the informant of the present case, along with 3 others, have been arraigned as accused. At this stage, what appears is that there are disputed facts and allegations and counter allegations between the parties. Call for the case diary from the concerned police station. However, at this stage, I deem it fit to allow the petitioners to record their statements before the IO. Recording, call for the case diary from the concerned police station. However, in the interim, 20,000 is considered. They will cooperate investigation, appear before I on their statement. Or two, they shall not intimidate or harass the informant or other. They shall not hamper or temporary. It's stopped. 22/9.
No.
Yes.
Mayor Peter Lordship, for a PIT application, Your Lordship, love affair between a 17 to 18-year girl and a 19 to 20-year-old boy. FI is on page 7. Actually, in the FI itself, it is stated that the earlier occasion also the girl used to go to the boy's place and the boy handed over to her parents. And this time also, Your Lordship, the girl on her own volition had went to the boy's place and she was handed over to her parents on the next day. We have in Lordship, kindly peruse paragraph 3 of our petition, Your Lordship, page 3, paragraph 3. On both we have stated that on the very next day, she was handed over to her parents.
The alleged victim for her family. Next on mention, any suggested people? 26. Yes.
Deeply obliged.
What is the page of the 302, my lord? 302, that is earlier. Now I have come on about 2%. Again,
Depends.
no allegations are there. One is 65 years, other is 155 years. You also can see the FIR. Page. Nobody find out in 302 cases, nobody will do not ask for interim agreement, government. But here is a case of,
Depends.
yes. While page 10, you almost can this. Page 10. Total accused by the 15 persons. Yes. So 20. So yes, 25 other
name.
others. Then you'll, I am present petitioner is number 2 and 10. Number 2 and 10. Who is 75 years old, my lord, and other one is 55 years, 57 years. So now kindly come to my, it is a group place, my lord. The page 12, respectfully submission of the informant is bad. For the last few days, a dispute was going on between the informant's family and family members of accused number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We also come on that one. So dispute between the two families. And 14 regarding a land measuring 1 acre so and so land, which was earlier purchased by the family of the informant on 16/8/25, date of occurrence file. And FIR was lodged by the 18th. When the accused number 15, I am not 15, my lord. Accused number 15, along with 15 others, accused person went to forcibly plow the said land with tractor and had an intention to evict the family members of the informant. Then the elder brother of the informant, with the help of nearby people, stopped them from plowing. For that reason, exchange of words took place between both the parties. To take revenge, the accused person threatened to kill the informant and his family member. After the incident, the accused person, after discussing with the accused number 16 and 17, we are neither 16 or 17, none of them, organized a secret meeting wherein the remaining accused number 18 to 24, we also do not fall under that man. We are invited and made a criminal conspiracy to kill the family members of the informant. As per direction, the accused number 16 and 17, we are none of them. Accused number 1, now we come now. Accused number 1 to 15, we fall under this category. On 17/8/25 at 9 a.m. again went to plow the said land with the tractor. Thereafter, when the brother of the informant Saidul and 2 other persons, namely Yasin and Ilyas, asked to stop plowing, the said 15 accused persons with an intention to kill them, attacked them with lathi, dao, so and so. As a result of the said incident, brother of the informant died and grievously injured. Talibali has been sent to Guwahati for better treatment. The said deceased Saidul Islam's both legs now scarred by Yasanadi and Ilyasadi, already arrested by. Already arrested. With cold blood after following him, the land said Ibrahim Ali also arrested. Cut down the head into the piece with a kutak. Insanely cut down the hand with the dagger. The other accused number 2, 3, 4 was help Yasanadi and Yasadi in killing. So and so on. In killing Saidul Islam by taking Dao, Lati, and Sultan in their hand. The said accused number 1 to 15 with an intention to kill Shahjahanadi, even in their neck and so on. This is the evidence. So specifically, my lord, only those persons who already arrested, 4 persons already arrested. And we put up the annex the forward we are having it, my lord, we are watching this scene. Then they have admitted also those things. And the present petitioner, my lord, they are not present. That is our case. It is disputed with their 2 families, it is admitted. These allegations. This is the forwarding report of arrested person. Arrested is accused number, my lord, accused number 1.
If 2 and 4, they are not singled out as far as the allegations are concerned.
Not single, with
Together they have been covered by this general statement.
yes, 1 to 15.
1 to 15.
That way it is. So that's why you made it before worship, my lord.
I think
Arrested by the 1, 3, 4, and 5.
the description of the fight is very previous serious kind.
No, that's true. That is my question. Offense is very slow to by this type of thing.
One fight over land.
Yes, that's human, but those already been arrested. And they are not also our no relation with those persons. We don't have any relation with those persons. Those who have been arrested.
Definitely with the case diary and the postmortem report and injury report of the other victim. Yours have been informed. Make your submissions.
Petitioners assisted by widows. I've also heard that gave also learned additional thing and also mathematics as learning council appearing for the informant on that to Islam. The learned senior council has taken me through the narration in the other heart. The present bail application seeking anticipatory bail has been filed on behalf of Iktiaruddin, stated to be aged 75 years. 65. 65. And case number 10,
Voter harassment,
stated to be aged 57 years.
voter own brother.
There was the allegations in the other pertaining to assault in the backdrop of land dispute between the parties. And as per the allegation in the other, one person died in the incident and another still serious injury. So the present petitioners are not specifically named in the FIR, but there are some common allegations against them as well. So let us see the case diary.
I live your worship.
Otherwise, this
Yes,
statement
I
covers-
other just face for any virus sensitive. The one is short day for a
why should people get so angry? Because
The first, only one cut or something, man.
then it's the source of control their anger. So many tragedies happen. So go to the case diary along with PM report, along with PM report and injury report. If available, fixed on. When can you fix it? This Oregon, 15 or 17? 17. 17. Kindly take this back. Here, whether we pray for clearest bail. Alert the petitioner absolutely innocent, without no way involved in the alleged incident. I would like to take your lordship, my lord, page 9. May I read it? Yeah. Yeah. You can read. With reference to the subject cited above, I have the honor to submit the following report that 24/8/2025 at approximately 8 p.m. a telephonic call was received from one Jahidul Islam reporting a violent altercation that had escalated into a physical assault near London Bridge West House, Palaklota Port, Hattigaon. Acting promptly on this information, a team from Hattigaon Police Station rushed to the spot and apprehended 3 individuals involved in the incident. While returning from the location, one Suraj Rai, who was also present during the altercation, informed the police that about another injured person lying near the bridge in the Dakshin Gaon area. Acting on this information, the police proceeded to the location and found one Simon Datto. My lord, I am Simon Datto. Okay. Lying by roadside with a visible injury in his ear. He was immediately shifted to the Guwahati Medical College Hospital for medical attention. Subsequently, at present, his accompanying his friend, he was transferred to Nimcare Hospital, Bangalore,
when he was admitted to ICU due to severity of his condition. During preliminary inquiry, it has come to the light that incident stemmed from a love triangle involving Jackie Brahman, Utpal Saharia, and one girl, Mosumi Dhingia. It was alleged that Jackie Brahman has been disturbing Mosumi Dhingia, prompting Utpal Saharia and his friends to confront with the previous night. Rakib reportedly invited them to Dawat Bazaar London Bridge guest house to resolve the issue. However, a heated argument ensued during the meeting, which escalated when local bystanders got involved, leading to a physical assault on Suman Datta. Upon review of the footage of the incident recorded by bystanders, it has been observed that additional individuals joined in the altercation, which was seen attacking Utpal Saharia and associates. It is also pertinent to mention upon bringing Utpal Saharia and Gautam Sargwari to the police station, a brief analysis the police revealed that both individuals fled under the influence of alcohol at the time of the incident. Where I was there, I have been attacked by one guy who is not Islam there. And my lord, I am now under medical treatment. I have been hospitalized in care hospital. I have been severely injured.
No allegation against him,
There is no allegation. With all respect.
but he was part of he was allegedly part of the altercation, so he's apprehended. It's the same. Honored counsel for the petitioner also heard K. Boswell honored petitioner. Yeah. Altercation, relationship dispute.
I am ready to cooperate with the investigating agency. And my statement may be recorded, provided for some protection. I'm ready to cooperate. Only. Although I am under medical detention. I have annexed the documents. Worship will find you. It starts from page 12 onwards. It's all of the test, your people worship. Uh, comes to page, my lord. My lord, I have now, my lord, lost my hearing. In the left hand side. So permanent disability. My lord. That's all that has been taken.
482 bail application. 482 bail application. Seeking anticipatory bail for Simon Dr. In connection with the PS case number, the count PS case number 157 of the meter. The learned counsel has taken the court to the narration in the Azahar dated 25/8/2025. In a nutshell, it appears that there was a altercation amongst altercation between Rakib Jaman, Paul Sawaria, and others with regard to one relationship dispute. And in the said altercation, the present petitioner was physically assaulted. So it is stated in the FIR that police found it lying on the roadside, injury to his ear. The accused petitioner is stated to be undergoing treatment at name care hospital. Call for the case diary along with medical record. However, in the interim, 20,000 unit testing for the condition that we will cooperate with the investigation. And not fix any time frame, because we just to recover. Recovers, we can appear, yes, we can appear to recording, yes. Cooperate investigation. Cooperate investigation. And tell on temporary, yes. Fixed on service statement. 24. 24/9. Need me obliged. Also, can you check your microphone also? I'm hearing this. I hope I'm not even different. That was all. My I'm deeply obliged. I think I can do. Yes. What is it? What 83? Exterior opens. What is what is the days? 64 days. 64 days. I used to avoid calculating by annually. The date calculator. Yes. Date calculator. So that was annually. On the date of first payment. Should be 61st day or right stops. No, he was remanded on the day of arrest. It's calculated. Date calculated. Of name. It's very many. What is the calculation according to 61? 61. Word, yeah, that comes in program. Used, as well as we got an additional. The accused is seeking regular deal under 483 PNSS. Connection with every case number 61,000 under section 406 490 IPC. He is stated to have been arrested on 9/7/25 and remanded on the same even on the 16th day. Even he made it 16th day, he defaulted just to 61st day, right? From the date of first payment, we know that. That's why I asked it. And remanded on the same day. The learned additional people something stepped. Investigation is not yet completed. And that as on today, the accused is completed 61 days under trial detention. Considering the nature of the penal provisions given at this state, 406 420, the applicable statutory period will be 60 days. And hence, the accused has become entitled to forward. Consequently, allowed to go 20,000. The validity for the trial, before commencing. But not hampered or tempering. When petition stands disposed of, allowed and disposed of. Intervals. We have been lawsuit. Potential of the lawsuit for executing period for his appealing risk. Incident was occurred on 9/2025 being the petitioner and one by Lord Office Ali Mai. Dispute regarding the
cultivation of land. So, further, my lord, dispute, my lord, the petitioner got injured and 3 spaces, my lord, and your lordships can see page number 8.
Page number 8.
8, my lord, is the medical report, my lord. 3 spaces in my head, my lord. And the police is apprehending me, my lord, and asked me to appear before the police station, my lord, to compromise, pressurize me to compromise with the accused officer. My lord, that's why before your lordship.
What is the,
Both the FIR has not been registered, my lord. Even my one and my lord filed by the other.
there's no FIR.
But I am apprehending arrest and pressurizing my lord to appear before the police station, Procurement PS, my lord. The petitioner has the minor children, my lord, and he is a small, my lord, vegetables. So, my lord, just my lord. All for the records, my lord, of PS, my lord, and meantime, my lord.
FIR, he knows about the FIR. Doesn't know whether, he says that they have not been registered. That it has not been registered.
Not registered.
You can take. Let him do that.
Similar orders for lawsuits are passed on. Should be a few by kilometers away from his house, my lord, in Lokipur, my lord, Bazaar, my lord. The lawsuits order is there also, and probably Shamima. Instruction will come in the meantime, I may appear before the police and cooperate mine. The recent instruction from the petitioner, my lord, day before yesterday, my lord, police again, my lord, charged the petition. I have injured my lord, and I am pressurized. They have been pressurized. And if police my lord took me to the primary community center, health center. Police took me.
Report will be forwarded. Yes. So the case has not been registered. What was some people, it's my opinion. It's in connection with a particular case. It's very usually. Though I have seen orders. Yes, seen orders. Power to orders. And what kind of
Power.
protection has been given? Comes like a blanket protection. Discouraged.
Ready to cooperate with the police.
Telephone is sorted. When is then try. Let us try it. If he cannot get the instruction, he's unable to get the instruction, then okay. The petitioner, Islam is seeking anticipatory bail. In this case, with regard to FIR dated 9/8/2025. Lost by
Mofis Ali. One Mofis.
9/8, lost by one Mufiz Ali against the petition. So it is submitted that there is another FIR dated 9/8/2025. Lodged for the Fakir gun space. Lodged for the same Fakir gun space by the present petitioner against the said Mufiz Ali and 11 others. It is submitted that as per this information, none of the affairs have been registered in police cases. However, if the police is seeking him out, the petitioner is apprehending arrest. The learned additional PPK person submits that he shall procure instructions from the concerned police station regarding status of the matters. Fixed on 10/9/2025 for instructions.
Thank you.
Copy of the order. And copy of solving shall be furnished to the learning additional.
PRS benefit. Page 9 is the affair.
It's 9.
Page 9, मतलब translate. May I read? Well, I have the honor to state that the accused is my brother-in-law, younger brother of husband. Around 7 p.m. on 14/10/2015, the accused taking the advantage of absence of my husband.
And for all the arrested in cash affair lawsuit. And lordship, we have also filed another counter affair, as page 15 also. From that affair also, it was people who are arrested also. Inevitably, there is a land dispute between the parties lordship. And the affair lordship is still the page number 13 and lordship 18. The handwriting is the article is the same by the same person. So they concocted story and admittedly to that there is a conflict between the parties lordship regarding that. Both sides got the minority.
So, this,
Yes.
Kasar, right?
Yes, lordship.
So, Agar dated 2/8/2025
Yes, lordship.
against you.
Yes, lordship. And that is lordship, case 15 by us, lordship.
Let me read.
Lordship. May I read the full?
So, sir, page 15 is the Agar by
There is no
side.
side. Yes, our side.
road side.
Lordship, case 10 is the instant paper where I'm asking you. Yes. Do you still get to communicate with this so I am with my husband and younger brother, so and the younger brother of my husband, name is so. With 4 members of thereof while working in the predicting the delineation it was in a pre-plan when illegally entered in the land premises with weapons like so, attacked my husband, brother only, and I can feel due to repeated attack, sustained injuries in different person only, but I am only the brother, my husband, brother, then the accused person injured me attacking on the forehead and stomach. At the same time, we fail also sustained serious injuries. Therefore, hearing our human cry, the neighboring people gathered there, and then immediately the accused person terminated the weapons towards the residence of Sata. During the incident, on being informed when the police personnel appeared and arrested 4 accused person, as well as 6 sharp weapons. They were immediately taken to the national fitness group, but due to severe injuries sent to the your lordship, accused number 1 and 4 already arrested. Here before your lordship, 2, 3, and 5 lordship. And our counter affair lordship is 15. Just
One, 3, and 5 are
yes,
pre-arrest.
yes, lordship.
2 and 4 are arrest.
Yes, lordship. 1 and 4 arrested. Our affair is 15. Lordship, this kind of the handwriting is 18 is satisfying person lordship. They only making case both sides minor injuries.
He may be a scribe. He is scribe, age 80.
Yes, lordship. Excellent parting lordship. Can't see the handwriting, the same person lordship. So both the parties went to sleep for during minor injuries and also it elections. There's a minor injuries actually 2 lordship. I have stated para 4, case 4 lordship. And the improvements are to attack first lordship. Para 4, case 4, I have stated the story lordship.
She is an accused.
Lordship, she is her husband.
The husband is
Arrested lordship.
arrest also.
Yes, sir.
See the case diary.
Entry person and property inside for 8 lordship.
No, this is after 2 days. That is our
Lordship, kindly for a moment, lordship. I have stated this case 3, case 4 lordship. Kindly see para 4. Case 4, para 4. For a moment, lordship.
Yes, so it's fine. I will read. Wait. trying to indicate that it's a cross case. It should have been cross case. And the figure it was.
Page 20 also there, according to my rules, lordship that. Another equals to, that's the lordship from our computer.
Page
20 lordship. Page 20 is sequence, the accused person will go to whole shake lordship, what is given lordship. And lordship will see the page 21. Page 21 next.
So mark it case.
Yes, sir. That is why lordship. Mine is
Sides.
yes, sir. It is only to make out the case, they have taken the same.
Stated in the forwarding.
Lordship, can you see page 21 lordship? Page 20 next lordship.
Yes, I'm on 21.
Yes, lordship. Serial number 3 lordship, 134. It is from our counter. Previous nature of injuries inflicted the victim Shaheen Islam and Amin Islam sustained previous injuries. We are currently at 12 plus civil incident and the condition remains. It's a weak lordship. That is civil lordship Shaheen and this Amin lordship. They are made as in our counter. Lordship is 18 lordship. Shaheen 1 and 1. Amino lordship. Yes, lordship. That's why lordship I'm paying high property. Interim protection may be given this. Petitioner lordship. Otherwise, in their affair lordship, only 5 and we have made them accused 13 numbers. They come with a big group lordship. They are with the 5 lordship. Yes.
Like it may mark it case.
Yes.
Both sides used.
But the case is to reveal the lordship. Yes. Yeah. Without civil lordship, the problem is that we cannot rely on lordship. It's true. Yes.
Your, some of the questions from your side also,
Yes.
serious condition.
Yes, lordship, that is page 21. Shaheen and Aminu lordship. Page 21 from our affair. Let the case that it will call for lordship, and if the intimidating material found against that, that case lordship can reject the interim. We'll start paying for it.
Mr. Ahmed,
Yes, lordship.
you are the planet council. Commissioner seeking anticipatory bail. In connection with South Salmon appeals case number 88 of the Courted case of federal government and the agency 2025. Long time. Important name, new channel. Making allegations against, I need these persons. So, the gist of the allegations is about. Attacked by a group with weapons, holding serious injuries. Marital Johnson submits that. With regard to the incident, they had also lost the level. They did 40 against 14 accused persons. Out of which he's arrested. One of the persons arrested with the content of present informant. That additional people commits that at least states that it may be called for. He opposes fair for enjoying petition made by the Petitioner Council. Who could be J. Roman, larger council appears for the informant, giving rise to the case against the petitioner. In this case, let us place only the case diary. All for the case diary along with medical report. When can you get it? Since we are not giving interview. Let's try to give them a short 15. South one. 15 will be possible. 15. Very obvious. Lot of individuals. London. So for the requirement, somebody said the individual persons very seriously.
There are five accused persons.
Which
In the Rahat Chokshi, I am for the accused number 4 and 5. 1 and 2 arrested Lordship.
the present petitioners are
Accused number 4 and 5.
foreign.
Lordship kindly indicate that the arrest me. Annexed to page 17. Crime accused number 1 Lordship was arrested. And accused number 2 also arrested Lordship. They are people. And ground also Lordship. Only these two accused person may was stressed. That during the course of investigation, Lordship finding the between 19 said grounds of arrest number 2. Course of investigation and based on the statement of the victim and the other material witnesses, it has come to light that the accused Rahul Ahmad Lashkar was actively involved in the commission of the offense. That the investigation has further revealed that the accused arrested accused committed the release pertaining in conspiracy with co-accused person, including the previously arrested accused person, Rahul. These two persons arrested also. And I am pretty good and five, we are not involved also. City may be confirmed in the meantime.
The allegation.
Allegation that he breached it.
Let me do.
Page 11.
Sections of this extortion law.
3-1.
Is there? Let us see the difference. Okay, for here is the hard dated 22 in there your life is case number 44 of the section 310. Yes. You understand? Also 6 very good. All for the case diary the concern discussion. And this it's not which means thank you. Thank you. 1990. 18.
The date was fixed for CD, interim. I ordered it 4th August 2025 Lordship.
Issue question reminder interim protection granted by order dated 4th August 2024, 4/8/2024 shall continue in the next date of this. List after punishment. So the statement. 24.
Make your pledge.
Based on 24/9.
Kindly call for the skin to the page direct.
If we decide to call that as a scan PCR. Boys can also approach the board. Call for the scan agents. And thus learn additional people submit that. In the meantime, in the completion of investigation, charge sheet has been submitted. So, he's in custody since. The present accused is stated to be in custody since 10/7. Or is an who also praised for volume of the scan PCR. The scan PCR. Also, South Salmara PS case number 71 of the procure. List on. 22nd. 23rd or 22nd. 22nd. 2022 hearing this. It's also.
May I please your lordship? This is the second time jail application, lordship. What's it as on the, what's it I'm behind the bar since last 49 days, lordship. Today here is lordship 60 days, lordship.
Just a minute. Meantime, is there is updated with the- What are the new grounds you've taken?
Lordship, end of detention and lordship, my wife and my newborn baby, both are suffering from some illness, lordship. Around 1.5 months prior, lordship, one baby was born. It's very possible, lordship. There is no one to look after and the proper treatment, lordship. Saying the length of detention, lordship. We cooperate, lordship. We cooperate with the investigation, lordship.
Last detected on 14/8. So after that, what is the investigation? 25/7. No investigation. No investigation. Let me see that. Can I- And Roman.
Yes, sir, lordship.
Just The updated case study is called for. Part one additional three. And that's. That's seen. Subsequent bail application. As an earlier bail petition. Stated to have been rejected by this court on 14/8/2025. The petitioner side is clearly annexed a copy of the same along with the present bail application. By way of new grounds. Yes, with regard to new grounds, from the learned counsel for the petitioner subjects that. He is taking recourse to the length of detention. In the meantime, the fact that the newborn baby of the petitioner and his wife suffering from some ailment. His absence is creating difficulties for the mother to take care of the child. Move the next medical documents. Submitted by the learned traditional people. Last endorsement of the last endorsement of investigation was on 25/7/2000. I perused the relevant portions of the case that the said endorsement dated 25/7/2000. Thus, it appears that there has been no investigation up to the date of last rejection. 14/8/2000. The given facts and circumstances, keeping in mind the length of detention and also the projected family difficulties of the petitioner side, time of the considered view that should be granted bail at this stage in this subsequent petition. Accordingly, the accused is hereby allowed to go on bail of this verified counts once severity of the liability to the satisfaction of the concerned learned subject to the conditions. Shall cooperate with the remaining investigation and he shall not hamper or temporarily return back to his in petition status allowed and disposed of.
CGM Nagaland. And highly available. So
PGM now. Then
1916.
instructions. This case register against the this two PS case number 669. Azahar we don't have.
no.
What allegations?
Allegation. My lord, we are my lord, who are secretary and vice president of organization member, Assam Jaতীয়তাবাদী Unnayana Parishad. We have received some complaint from persons member that one chiropractic practitioner, my lord, he is illegally demanding exorbitant amount of, my lord, fees, my lord, for treatment. Yes, madam. And upon our investigation, kindly come to my lord, page number 8, man. Right. This practitioner, he has already been banned in the state of Himachal Pradesh. Because he has been found at page number 8, my lord.
Yes, I'm on it.
Bottom line, my lord. There is no, during the verification, the above paragraph. During the verification, the board found that Goswami is only a diploma holder in chiropractic studies and his educational qualification is only class 12 pass. And kindly come to page number 10. He is impersonating himself as a doctor. This is his social media page. So upon that, my lord, we have met him, my lord, and said that you cannot write, doctor, please don't impersonate, and return the money to the people who has been, you know,
Was
given
paid
you. Yes, that is the case. Yes, complaint against this.
and he complained against.
Yes. So we are we need to appear.
But for the iOS, send this pro WhatsApp, I thought this, iOS send very local.
Against these purposes.
That's this previous case number 669 of the section 1. One section 5 of the Impersonation.
Yes.
And receiving calls from the dispute resolution. Specifically state that this petitioner has complained against where
The informant must be having the instruction. Informant is Pankaj Gusar. Petitioner's hearing of us and Nash Kishore seeking pre-arrest bail under 482 BNSS. In connection with the fire stated to have been lodged against them, the dispute police station. However, at the time of filing the bail petition, they were not in a position to specify the details of the case. Due to which this court requested the learned additional KP to take instruction. After taking necessary instruction, the learned additional KP submits that a case has been registered against the present petitioners in dispute case. Any section
Yes, dispute case number 669 of the 2025.
being dispute case number 669 of 2025 under the provisions of immoral traffic Act,
Yes, for 143,
immoral traffic Act.
144, 1 of the DNS. Section 5 of the immoral traffic.
As per the said information, informant of the case is one Pankaj Kumar Kusar, right?
No, but name the informant is not here.
Not there.
First, we have asked Sanjeev for a report regarding whether it is.
Right, sir. Are you sure it is by Pankaj Kusar?
Yes, ma'am. We only want to get the report regarding whether any case.
All the instructions received not clear regarding the identity of the informant. In this context, the learned counsel, the petitioner submits that complaint has been filed
as per their list information by Pankaj Bhushan. In this context, the Learned Council submits that the said Pankaj Bhushan was allegedly found running a chiropractic clinic and charging high fees for patients and also uh, falsely projecting his qualifications and experience. And that the petitioners, as members of one organization, social organization, that confronted him with the same. This is further submitted that the health department of AP Arunachal government had also revealed the name of the said person, his clinic, in an inquiry, which was also reported in the media. Here is the next documents. At this stage, the facts are not very clear. However, the intentions of the petitioner are accepted, that then the possibility of the present complaint lodged against the petitioners or being a vindictive one cannot be ruled out altogether. Therefore, the petitioners should be given an opportunity to record their statements. Call for the case diary. However, in the interim, the event of arrest also 20,000, subject to the condition that there's a render cooperation to the investigation, appear before the state Ayuk for recording their statement. Fixed on, we'll see the case diary. Fixed on 24/9, yes, 24. Published. Next matter.
Yes. What's the kind of parents the affair, page 11. There are two rules. Married. On 29th July 2025 at around 8 p.m., Mr. Hassan Ali, accused petitioner here also, brutally attacked my husband, hitting him repeatedly on the head and body using brick and a speech of wood. As a result, my husband sustained serious injuries, including blood clot in the brain, and is currently admitted to the ICU of Marwari Maternity Hospital. The assault was instigated and submitted by his wife. Prior to this incident, on 27th of July 2025, Mr. Hassan Ali came to our house and assaulted me on a roof. The reason was that my 3 to 5 years old son had picked up a broken kite from the roof. Without any warning, Mr. Hassan Ali came upstairs and hit me because of the broken kite that my son had picked up. For this reason, Lordship, on 29th July, the altercation took place. On that day, Lordship, on 29th incident took place around 8 p.m. The accused petitioner Hassan Ali went to the police station to lodge FIR against the victim loss, husband of the informant. On 9 p.m., in the meantime, the informant also went to the police station, and since then, he is in custody, and he was forwarded to the judicial magistrate on 31st, around about 3 p.m. In this regard, Lordship, my humble submission is that he was detained on 31st, 31st of 29th of July, 9 p.m. And he was forwarded to the judicial magistrate on 31st of 3 p.m. So he was in police custody for more than 42 hours. Lordship. So which is banned 24 hours. And in this regard, I am relaying a order of Kerala High Court, Lordship. Your Lordship may consider the order.
Arrest memo is there.
Yes, Lordship. Lordship may kindly, there is the arrest memo, page 22. Place of arrest, Lordship, column 3, volume of PS, Lordship.
Place of the arrest. So date of arrest.
Yes, Lordship, column 6,
Date of arrest they've indicated as 31.
31/7/2025 at 2 p.m.
Discouraged by. There's no concept of unofficial detention. Although sometimes it happens. The person has to be detained, has to be arrested. And then forward. It's not that formally detained and then arrested later. Then what will happen is that the 24-hour period will be violated.
But my humble submission would be before your Lordship that since 29 9 p.m. my liberty was effectively curtailed.
That's what I'm saying. I'm saying it's actually
What?
your point.
Lordship. Then another ground I have to in Lordship, in the forwarding report, page, the Lordship, right, page 12, sorry, 19 Lordship. Sir, with reference to the above noted case, I have the honor to forward herewith the following arrested accused person in connection with the above noted case with a prayer to remand him in judicial custody for a period of 14 days, enable me to complete the investigation. So 14 days is already over. So police might have completed their investigation. Moreover, the victim is now stable and both the families are, they are amicably probably settled their dispute and they are maintaining a good relationship.
Here's the yes, come.
Ola Tasa.
Yes.
Material sales.
Earlier minor rejected minor justical session judgment 48.
You are arrested on, how many days you said? 70?
76 days in custody.
Investigation, except PM is available. Yeah. Indicates hemorrhage, assault, homicidal death.
Type of details will be considered. I need to be present. Yeah, some land dispute.
You good in person.
Yeah, so
Yes, so Learned Council. And last learned additional is instant bail application has been filed in the section 483 BNSS, seeking regular bail for accused Ola Tasa, stated to have been arrested on 24/6/2025 in connection with Kolhapur PS case number 103 of 25 under section 3, section 1 BNS, and stated to be in custody, stated to be in under trial detention since then. Case arose out of Arizona dated 23rd June 2025. Lodged against 4 accused persons with the allegation in a gist of homicidal assault leading to the death of the victim. Subsequently. And thus learned additional people submits that. Case diary has been received. PM report is available, though FSL report is not. Should I have a look on your submission? Is good. The PM report indicates homicidal death per se. Yes. The accused is also stated to be a TB patient. In this context, the petitioner, the council has drawn my attention to Annexure 4. Non additional picking objects to grant of bail at this stage. Please the PM. Like. So the PM report indicates homicidal death. However, the final opinion will kept pending for receipt of the FSL. Seen the progress of investigation, also consider the length of detention. As the accused stated to be a patient of TB. Therefore, it might be prudent to have limited exposure within the jail premises with the other inmates. In the entire taxing circumstances, despite the materials, I deem it fit to grant bail to the accused in this case. accordingly, allow people 25,170. Inspection of the consumer. Subject to the condition that we shall not abscond, we shall not intimidate or harass the informant or informant slash member. We shall not hamper or tamper with the dimension, dimension of the manager cancellation. Return back is there.
Right.
Kindly show the service required of my.
Just a minute.
Just tell that last my lord, who was in duty in so medical force or medical force. Because of the alleged negligence, but the newborn baby died. And she was taken to the page 11. He is not named her. The first name is Dr. Puja Suikia, Dr. Rishikesh, and the staff on the duty. She was on duty. Now you have to kindly see it was registered in the section 105. I'll double on the not amount to the money. What to have been 106, man? Which is paid in
2048.
304. Now we come to calculate amount to money. Today is about 20 million. Custody.
The bail,
Yes, my lord. Immediately she was taken. In medical science, but that says, my lord, before taking somebody for the negligence, there must be a prima facie case. Then only they can take me. Medical board, my lord. And here you also will find the present petitioner, nothing but that last what she can do, my lord, if there is a lack of infrastructure in the college. She was given duty of 34 babies, my lord, duty was given to her. Anyway, my whatever is there, but
everybody should be taken care of, but we also fact that public hospitals are in tremendous pressure. That is also true. This,
my lord, already told you even today was fixed one on understanding that even cities of not come to
from my heart,
because the internet might because she what might develop. It is a case of 106, man. And what problems would there, man? What would be prejudiced, man? If she will be. That's all are free, my lord. Nobody has taken to custody those who are named in the FA.
but this girl is, this accused is she's a,
No, her name is not there, but she was arrested.
she's
Because she
a
was
nurse.
on duty in that room. Only my lord, you will kindly have a look to my lord. The norms, the norms is matter one, at the case for a medical man, one equal matter, 1:1. This is what matter the Indian council. But this is
Much beyond that.
now 34 matter you also kindly see. 34 babies were given under the charge of this lady. They got my lord 5
No
matter.
excuses. These are also realities.
Yes, ma'am.
Say,
But it cannot come under
An excuse
106,
to-
madam.
they are
Or
negligent.
105.
These are realities. You know, which,
The paragraph on page 4, paragraph 5. 4 and 5. This is 106, madam.
like to see the CD, can you wait it tomorrow? Try. Day after tomorrow, definitely.
Tomorrow, my lord, one ago, it can come even now with the half an hour.
When was he arrested?
19. Arrested on a 19 but 20 by 20. She was taken to police custody for 3 days. What remains to be investigated? In that case, Madam Jacob, but this case, you was.
I don't know, dispose it of, either she has to be given.
Your worship, Jacob is very clear, madam. It is.
During bail and in the scene, or we have to wait for the scene. One senior counsel in charge was taken the court to the fire. Yeah, Jacob Matthew,
Yeah,
the leading case.
Very clear on this.
Negligence or
Yes, madam.
homicide, especially medical profession.
Medical profession.
The standard has been held to be higher.
In that case, doctor and nurse also. Nurse also mentioned. They got 52.
And all medical professions.
Yes, yes. But I deputy worship, but over the further control.
The instant bail application was taken court to the FIR dated 18/8/2025. Lost by football board alleging that due to the allegations in a nutshell that due to the negligence of the medical personnel and staff, his newborn baby which was delivered at GMCH hospital. GMCH was expired. So present accused is not named in the FIR. Unlike two doctors named therein. However, she is stated to have been arrested on when his visa wasn't verified. And also custodially examined by the police for 3 days. The learned senior counsel submits that so the death of the baby is very unfortunate, but the ingredients of culpable homicide, not a murder, is not made up. And at best, though not admitting, may be a case of negligence under section 106. 106 BNS. This regard we have referred to the leading case of the Supreme Court being Jacob Matthew versus State of Punjab and another 2005-6 SSC. Page 1. The learned additional PP and thus objects to grant or bail at this stage, submitting that the case diary has not yet been received. Issue press requisition for the case diary. I take note of the fact that the present accused was in custody since 20th August is not named in the FIR. Moreover, it remains to be seen from a bare reading of the FIR as to whether to attract the provisions pertaining to homicide, which in any case is a matter of further investigation and for further investigation and the plea or trial. Therefore, while press requisition is may be issued for the case that the under-trial detention of the accused can be suspended for the moment. In such view of the matter, in the interim, the accused so and so is hereby allowed to go on bail of rupees 22 with one surety of the like amount to the satisfaction of CM Kamla Patrol, also learned from CM Kamla, and subject to the commission. Shall cooperate with the remaining investigation. Otherwise, cooperate with the process of law. Is there, you can get it, and see, and let her go out, not for a moment. Then we'll see. But this is a very issue, this is there. So the very decision comes to the aid of medical person. Otherwise, the accident, this is the line of distinction sometimes between other two homicide, more than one people murder and negligence can be a little blurred. Suppose at 10 o'clock in the morning, in front of people, and I drive at 100 speeds, 110 speed, then I can be perhaps attributed not only as gross negligence, I can even be attributed to the knowledge that my act will result in some death. That kind, sometimes can be, as I understand, my name. Can I keep this?
Yes, yes,
Keep with the file, then I'll return.
from my side, I'm gonna do.
Assisted by IUH.
We have come. Obliged to.
The date we have not fixed, sir. We have to fix the date. When should we fix it? Next week? It will be on 15, 16, 16. Motion.
We mentioned this matter in the morning because there are some arguments. These are government officials. There are three, AB has been filed.
All
These are-
connected.
I just say, man, these are, one is executive engineer, one is the superintendent engineer, one is assistant engineer. If your lordship now takes up any of the matter,
I'm taking up,
uh,
one,
take Pranjal Bhattacharya's case, man, all same. Pranjal, I have marked something there in Pranjal. Second. Now, your lordship will kindly see the FIR. FIR is your lordship kindly note down 3/9/2025, page 13. This is to inform that today, 3/9/2000 at about 3:15, my son was playing outside our house, situated near so and so, suddenly fell in open drain. The drain was left open for almost over a year due to negligence of the company. Looking over the concerned redevelopment project being carried out by one so and so registered office, it is also now this particular company official has been arrested. So and so, with the profits and so and so, so and so. In view of the, I requested, can I register a case under so and so, necessary action. So and so. So, my lord, through our instruction, we also lodged an FIR, kindly see, 4th of September 2025. Kindly see this line. Chief engineer already lodged an FIR, and there are two clauses will kindly see, my.
sorry, page,
My
help
lord,
me with the page.
this is the offer we have lodged. Just I took this from the office, 4th of September 2025. The chief engineer also lodged an FIR untoward incident. Don't you got it? This is, yes, with reference so and so. And so in the added the concern control project liable to any loss, damage and personal so and so. Now, if your lordship kindly turn to next page, this is the terms and conditions NIT where we approve tender. CA 12. Contractor risk, all risk of loss or damage of physical property, personal injury and death which arise during its consequence of performance of the contract, other than the expected risks are the responsibility of the contractor. Now, please turn to next page, my note 19. Clause 19. 19.1, the contractor shall be responsible for all the safety of all activities of this thing. So here is a case where might not be how randomly they have said that no, we are the officer, we definitely cooperate. We'll cooperate with the investigation, there is no absolutely no problem. This is one is engineer, executive engineer. PWD. Yes, and one is the superintendent engineer and another one is the assistant engineer.
I have got the entire contract. I will submit later on. Entire contract where tender was floated and we were awarded the work to this contractor.
The construction company official has been arrested.
Yes, yes, we have been arrested. Few of them have been
Direct
arrested.
responsibility is happening in many places.
No, I also feel bad.
People are also very unhappy.
Yes, yes, very unhappy.
And
We
this
also know.
unhappy and out of frustration. Police is also part of us.
Yes, correct.
Because they
You're
also
right.
frustrated. And
Right.
therefore, they are registering under this section.
Yes, yes, what to do? They don't
Otherwise,
have the
direct
right.
responsibilities of the company
Yes,
and the overall responsibility. of
we
course,
should also take. Your lordship is right. Some responsibility should be everyone. So some protection your lordship you can call for the case that. Otherwise, I have my submission that yes. I would just like to point out, otherwise the executive is just and all of a sudden, open for almost the drain was left open for already. So that drain was open to exactly already. But yes, the company is purporting the contract. He was responsible. Overall responsible. All citizens are responsible. We are also responsible. It's like what's the other responsibility. So he is really
They should enforce.
Yes, yes.
Enforce. Take them to task. Because it's a very risky thing. Senior citizens and children.
Yes, yes.
Especially. Believe me, I've stopped taking walks.
No, this happens.
Because of this risk.
Earlier also this type of incident.
They have been happy. They have been. The cynical persons, and they are not cynical actually, they are realistic. Many years back, there was an incident when one disappeared near some certain area, her body was found in body. There was hue and cry. Then someone cynical person said that it will happen again. I hope I'm wrong. We should be careful. Should be careful. Life is so precious.
Yes.
Life is so precious. Everyone's life is so precious. 482 mail application seeking clearance bail connection with person number, yes, case number 127 of 24, the section 45. Case arose out of Razahar dated 3/9/2025 caused by Sunil South with the allegation that one drain near the Kalapahar area was left open for a considerable time at a construction company, BIPL. And unfortunately, his 3-year-old child fell into it and lost his life. The present petitioner stated to be an official in the PWD in the ranks of he is a chief engineer,
One executive engineer.
One senior counsel because who is also placed before me and FIR dated 4/9/2025. Before the Patasil police station. With regard to the incident and seeking an inquiry to the matter. A copy of the terms of contract also been placed. And one of the clauses stipulate that all risk and damage to physical property and injury or death to personal would be the responsibility of the contractor. Third, we learned an additional. The present petitioner is not named in the nevertheless, as a responsible official of the Public Works Department, is the moral responsibility
to enforce that the roads and the sidewalks remain safe for life and limb of citizens, especially elderly people and children. All for the case diary for the concerned police station. However, in the given facts and circumstances, the petitioner should be given a chance to record the statement. In such view of the matter, the intent 20,000 was here we go. They will record their corporate investigation for their statements. And super investigation. Here we go. I will record the statement.
All two are same. One is executive engineer, one is superintendent engineer, and one is the assistant.
Fixed on 19 or earlier. 19th 19th of September.
Yes.
Weekly of placement. Okay. Okay. The last occasion, none had appeared. The previous occasion. They have not appeared the last two occasions. So communication they are abandoned.
Sorry, Lordship, no, Engaged counsel is out of station, Lordship, and as per my instruction, Lordship, after getting interim order, Lordship, petitioner appeared before the IU and her statement already been recorded. Record.
After that, city also will follow. Your good name,
I am in Lordship, on behalf of Ken Eastern.
I am in good name of time submits that. The leading counsel is out of station. And order submitted that. As for his information, pursuant to grant of interim bail on 10/2025 and 10/2. The petitioner appeared before the IU and her statement recorded. And thus learned additional people. 6 up-to-date case there. The same may be a requisition. The interim bail granted by order dated 10/2025 shall continue till the next date of this. Then suggest the date, just take the date. 22. 22.
I mean, in detail, my statement has been recorded. CD was called for. This is 1059.
Cases will come.
Pilot.
It's a new trend.
Yes.
We have to really, there are more case now. We have to. And I even. So they can get this.
Pilot.
Is there not a receipt?
Pilot. No, I am owner of the decline industry, man. I mean, the typhoid is already property, there is, I don't know.
But let's hear first. Should press reposition for the, is there? The interim bail granted by the order dated 4/4/2024 shall continue till the next date of listing. Next on. When it's a hearing date, actually. Yes, there might not 24. I can fix it, but be better if it is limited. So my line is take hearings. 24. 24. Well, 20. Develop. Just a- Forgery.
Teen certificate. Teen certificate, basically.
Teen-
Teen certificate.
Next of kin.
Next of kin. That is provided by the Gaudura, village panchayat.
Period matter section. Public documents.
Actually, the petitioners are the grandchildren of the deceased.
The prime officer per se serious
Yes.
allegations. It will always depend on the facts. Cannot be really connected.
Yes,
This will continue interim and post-mortem.
yes.
Up to date case diary is not received.
Up to the receipt.
Oh, case diary is received, but FSL report. is-
They were given interim on 4/6/2025.
4/6/24, 28.
28 4.
28.
28.
There are no update, again, there is an update of this one. Only. Thinking.
I will send back. Get it again. J das.
Jedas.
This comes. Petitioners,
Petitioners, two.
two petitioners here. Granted, including date. 38/4. By this book. Person to which the statements are stated to be stated.
Yes.
By the IO. Our most learned additional people submits that OCD has been received. But updated case diary is necessary. Necessary. It's revealed by the contents and further. And further that the forensic report is also awaited. It stated that the matter pertains to alleged forgery. Accordingly, the interim protection granted to the petitioner will continue in the next date of listing. In the meantime, call for the updated case diary along with forensic report if available. Give some time there after the petition. How many matters can you fix in the next 3 weeks? Or should we just take a chance on 24 doses? 24 or 26?
26.
26 now. Josh, you saw. Very much, right? Name
Imson.
and
Imson.
Planet Council for the and our portion learned additional state. Petitioners were granted interim day on 35,035. It is submitted to this that in the meantime, investigation is completed, resulting in a charge sheet against the accused persons. Making up view of completion of investigation. The interim being granted to the petitioners by order dated discuss is hereby made subject to the conditions. They shall be available for the trial before commences. Number two, they shall not hamper or temporary. The bail petition stands alone in this case. Zero eight. 108. Majumdar, MS Majumdar, granted counsel for the petitioner was granted interim protection on 14/8/2025. It is submitted that pursuant thereof, petitioner appeared before the IO statement report. Learned additional people are portion submits that case diary is not yet received. All for the updated is there. The interim order dated 14/8/2025 shall continue in the next date of listing, fixed on 22. Okay.
I was an example of that.
Additional people for the state. Second application. It is submitted by the learned prosecution. In the meantime, for completion of investigation, charge sheet has been submitted. I also find that by the order dated 24/6/25, the petitioner was granted interim bail. In this context, it is submitted that he has appeared. I don't know. Or CD, he has appeared. Yes, sir. In this context, it is submitted by the petitioner counsel that the petitioner has appeared before the IO and statement recorded at the times. We are for the informant. Kindly. Yeah. I have also heard your good name, please. 80, sir.
learned counsel for the interim. In view of the completion of investigation, the interim mail granted to the accused petitioner by the order dated 24/6 is hereby made absent, subject to the condition that he shall be available for the trial upon commences. Number two, he shall not intimidate or harass the informant slash and shall not otherwise hamper or tamper with the violation of the bail conditions. The bail condition stands allowed and disposed of. Diploma.
Currently on interim, already appeared before the eye.
Petitioner is in interim, say, but petitioner, the post before this, before the trial was about. Later, at the point of time, it was granted in later, it has come to, there is one CID police case number, it will start.
Right.
Now, during investigation, this case, this number was, this civil engineer, what I was saying before. Regarding that, the reason is that by following his sickness, certainly to be very supplements of the thereafter, many of the petitioners are involved in collecting views and but regarding the present petitioner,
I'm not a friend.
petitioner, they are very low. They only I have statement. Statement was
Every case is different.
because in other cases,
General allegations are serious, but with regard to him, everything is to be seen. Individual. This is Bani Medi is the petitioner. Yes. In this case, his statement, he has paid money.
yes, I have checked that one is very.
Because he was promised a job for his.
Sufficient materials.
Right, it was doing that, initially, whatever it is. In that case, we can make it absolute. He is more of a victim. I don't, that's how it looks. These things are very serious, generally. As such, we don't have jobs.
If it's something one, I don't. If it depends on that, I would order. Regarding regulation, some hostel, we would say, So, and on the basis of that, I could that they circulated that letter by causing the signature of the sitting in the.
Just imagine. It is true to be.
Yeah, for collecting money, okay, that's the process.
We are making learned counsel for the petitioner and it's ABC. Correct? ABC. ABC. Sorry. This is learned counsel for the petitioner seeking pre-arrest bail hearing. And we got a learned additional PP for the state. The petitioner is seeking anticipatory bail in connection with CID. The case number.
Yes, case number 4.
CID. And oh, initially it was not there.
It's in the additional affidavit file.
Tell me, CID PS case number
04.
04 of 2020. Under sections.
61.
I don't have the time. I just will get there.
Page number 20, the additional affidavit.
Under sections, page 20. Page 20. 61 to 2. Stop. The gist of the allegations in the SRR was that also forging the alleged forgery of the signature of Chief Engineer Water Resources Department and circulation of fake letters to various subdivisions of the department and collection of money with a false assurance of giving jobs in the department. The present petitioner he is not named because of present petitioner is stated to be not named in the FIR and he was granted interim PRS bail in GC. Interim PRS bail 26/6 on 26/6/2025. Pursuant to which he stated to have appeared before the IO and his statement recorded. The case diary as called for has been received. The learned additional people submits that there has been sufficient progress in the investigation. The material so far has not really implicated the present petition. His statement has been placed before the court, from which it is revealed that due to inducement of the main accused persons, he had paid some money for getting a job for his close relative. In the given facts and circumstances, the interim bail granted to the petitioner by order dated 26/6/2025 is hereby made absolute, subject to the condition that he shall render cooperation to the remaining investigation. Semicolon, he shall not hamper or impede. Return back the case that bail petition stands allowed in this proceeding. Value. So you take it. Yes.
Notice again.
Wait, please. I was granted interim on 14/7/2025 and the statement has been recorded.
No problem.
I'm SRA Nasir.
SIA,
SRA Nasir.
SRA National, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, who submits that pursuant to being granted interim pre-arrest bail
File order dated 14/7/2025. The petitioner appeared before the IO, statement was recorded, right?
Statement.
So Osip Lanet additional PP submits that. Though the case diary has been received, but in being voluminous, it takes some time to peruse the same. Fix on interim bail to the extent. Where allowed. 11. 11. The interim bail granted by order dated so and so 14/7 stands extended to the next date of listing. Fix on 11/9. That will be better. Let him go through.
Deeply of this.
And pursuant to the income protection, we have prepared before the IO and got our statement recorded. In both the cases.
It is submitted that pursuant to interim bail dated 10/7/25, the petitioners, one petition
48 one petitioner and 49
for collective
two petitioners.
The petition appeared before the IO and his statement recorded. Mr. Koshik Lanet additional PPs. His diary noted received. Issue press requisition. The interim bail granted by the order dated 10/7 will continue till the next date of listing. Fixed one. 89.
For 18.
After it,
Any date of
22nd. Vote.
My lord, here in this case, my lord, after reading my lord, he appeared to rise. His statement has been recorded. On the other hand, my lord, in this case, my lord, as many as my lord, 27 numbers of actually, all the acquitted person released on bail. And injury, my lord, as my lord, order passed by learned Sundas reflects that all injuries are simple, my lord. So, Lord, you kindly see the order, my lord. Yeah, I say, my lord, not maybe absolute, my lord. All injuries are simple, my lord. Hearing, my lord, observation has been given. Order, my lord, page you look-
Interim is there. Yes, then. Order, I'll see.
Ignore, my lord. Page 2.
Sessions just to be.
That my lord, I have the next one order, my lord. I will petition, my lord, page 27, my lord. There is a visual marketing between two groups. Market, my lord. Both the rival party, my lord, lost their respective affair. And all injuries are simple. Page 27 of my petition. They are injuries. And all the, my lord, victims, my lord, got bail. Page 27. Paragraph, my lord, 5, my lord. Upon perusal of the case diary, it appears that none of the victims has sustained any grievous. And page, my lord, you love it, and you see page 29, my lord, you love it, that's number, my lord. It is practicing here, my lord. He's practicing here, my. Yeah. Case 29. Last matter, his name has been.
But you can be, let's be careful. It's can affect the patient career also. Should we wait for the case study? Disposable. Instant bail application. Will file. Mr. Manna.
Yes.
Came on learned counsel for the petition. And our portion learned traditional people in the state. The petitioner was granted interim bail on 21/7/2025. Whereupon he stated to have appeared before the IO and his statement recorded. He submitted that though as many as 27 accused persons were named in the examination, but all the remaining persons have been granted bail. The learned counsel has drawn my attention to order dated 3/7/25. Passed by learned additional session judge to me. The bail application co-accused, in which it is noticed that it may be a case of free fight image. Both sides sustained simple injuries. And that none of the victims had sustained grievous injuries. I've also produced a copy of the identity card of the petition. Annexed as Annex 4. Stated to be an advocate that is practicing before the school. The given facts and circumstances. The interim bail granted to the petitioner, site order dated 21/7 is hereby made absent, subject to the condition that shall cooperate with the investigation. Cooperate with the remaining investigation. Shall not hamper or temporary means. The bail petition stands allowed and disposed of.
Obliged, my lord. Highly obliged.
2 minutes.
Because it is on bail matter, that is my last annexer. And later on, my lord, on 23rd, my lord, this bail was made absolute, my lord. And I see this order, my lord, after all, it should see that. Already this has been tried. This order, my lord, same case, my lord. Let me go. While considering the absolute bail, my lord, this is the order. In the third page, my lord, date the sum.
basically hazard about. Basically, there should be go further into it, or as you said, that he's on interim protection. We can wait, update it, see. Whether you want to say something?
Yes, madam, I am APM.
No, you're prepared. So the next day when the city comes, we go deeper into.
Today,
Today,
what happened, madam, in this order, madam, it is clearly stated, my handwriting also been taken, my specimen signature has been taken, nothing to be done. Madam, because, madam, this is the signature, madam, that has been done by this Nandakishore Munda, madam, not by me, madam. This forgery against to Nandakishore Munda, he has already been absolved.
you're Gajanan
I am Godana Munda.
Mundra.
I have not put my signature in anywhere, madam. The agreement has not been executed with me, madam. Executed with the Nandakishore Munda, madam, he has already been executed, madam.
Yeah, complex, a little complex, but very nice. Since you already have covered. You can wait for this. You wanted disposal today?
Yes, madam. Because there is nothing, my lord, already, my lord, the main culprit has already been released.
I think I would like to see the case diary. Whatever it is.
Yes, there is here, my lord.
Oh, I see.
Yes, there is here.
If that is there, the FSL report is here.
That is with the Nandakishore.
Your handwriting was never sent.
My handwriting, my handwriting is not required, my lord.
Not
I am not
taken.
taking, my lord, but
According to him, may not be relevant because he is not the.
Mr. I could not, I did not put my signature in that agreement. That agreement also annexed at Annex 4. This is Rajesh Kumar Ugala and not the person.
Still,
I am not.
better to see the updated FSL report. We can wait. Will you send it back? Yes. You send it back. Or learned council. Submits and that in the circumstances perhaps this can be disposed of at this stage. The learned council has placed before the court order dated 23/7/2025 passed by the learned CJM Jordan. Granting bail to the accused Nandakishore. He was in custody.
He was in custody only for 10 hours.
The present petitioner was granted interim pre-arrest bail while order dated 24/7/2000. Mr. Kaushik Learned, petitioner PP submits that no case diary has been received, but the concerned handwriting, the handwriting of the concerned persons have been sent for forensic examination, and the report thereof is awaiting. It is also submitted that one of the important aspects of this case pertains to alleged forgery. Therefore, the case diary may be sent back at this stage and procured again, and the updated case diary procured again along with the forensic report. Will it come? In the meantime, the interim protection granted to the petitioner by 24/7 shall continue till the next date of this. You mind if I keep this here? Yes. That help. It's 23rd. That week, all days may be motion. Another week, that week, all days will be, it's likely to be motion days. 23rd. Any difficulty? 23rd of this September. Is it okay? Or you can tell? Is it
Because it will be better before accept report will take some time.
after vacation?
After vacation, madam.
Then can you kindly suggest a date? 15/10. You're right, a vessel might take some time. 15/10.
Okay.
Okay. Take another day.
Actually, in the instant case,
69 BNS is not effective. They have been segment.
Where's the where's the case? 50. Is there a not received? Should raise regulation. The interim bail granted by the order dated 29 cell stands extended till the next date of this. Fixed on.
All
19.
90 September.
September.
All of them.
Worship, in this petition, I'm doing bill for accused number 1, 3, and 4. We actually find the affair for page 12. Which 12 is for type of
Page.
12. 12.
All the petitions, all the three petitions were granted interim.
No,
Not all. Only
one, the petition number 1, who is the accused number 4. Is,
petition number one.
Yes, so much. And accused number 5, he is not in this, he is not a petitioner in this case, but he has filed a regular bail application.
Because he was the
granted bail by order dated 28/8. His bail application number was 2676 of 25. Now, your worship, the petition number 1, who is the accused number 4. It was appeared before the IO and his statements were recorded. My humble submission, your worship, in this case is that your worship is, there was a scuffle, your worship, between two parties. Your worship, there was a fight, your worship, and there were no such injuries as per my instruction.
There are implications against all the three persons.
Yeah. One person is single, otherwise two person.
Previous.
Should be working on petition number 1, your worship. I think that they will
Go back to that. Granted interim action. One, petitioner one, ahead and number one.
Just enjoying. Also, what I think also informed about you. Metro was, that was laws on 16/6/25. Now, all the victims, alleged victims are living a normal life. So, two of the petitioners are already out on bail. But two of the accused are already in bail, one of them is an interim. And they are complying with the investigation authorities. If you honor, it's a watching bail.
Out of the five accused persons, who was got paid? Regular pay,
Regular bail, accused number 5, Jahanuddin Singh.
Jahanuddin.
And accused number 4, he is in interim protection. I don't know about the accused number 2, but
No issue.
accused number 1 and 3 are the other two petitioners in this petition.
Here Ali was called down to the interim. But the investigation has found all of them.
Yes.
Allegations are quite serious actually. Breaching of modesty is also there.
According to the modesty, the telephone affair indicates one accused number 3.
Third. Second paragraph. So. Yes, arose out of an Edaha dated 15/6/2020. Lost by informant named Jorina Hatu. With allegations against the accused persons was stated to be the husband's brothers and nephews. It's alleged that there were quarrel between the parties with regard to land dispute. And that on 14/6/25, around 9 p.m., accused persons equipped with weapons, sharp weapons, etc., trespassed into their house and assaulted her husband and brother-in-law. And also outraged modesty of her sister-in-law. It's alleged that in the incident, the victims sustained severe grievous injuries and were therefore sent to mental health hospital. The accused petitioner Hayden was granted interim bail by the order dated 29/7/2025. Is submitted by the learned counsel that accused number 5 of the Edaha was granted regular bail in the meantime. The injury/medical report is available as part of the case that and indicates fractures, forearm and hand. With both the injuries categorized as ribs. Submitted by the learned additional people. The investigation has revealed implicating materials against all the accused persons, including the three petitioners hearing.
find that from the case that you find that the findings of the medical report are corroborated by the allegations made in the statements of some of the witnesses. In the given facts and circumstances, considering the nature of the allegations and the materials revealed, including the medical report, dash. This may not be a fit case for granting of anticipatory bail, even though some investigation has progressed. Accordingly, the prayer for clear as bail order, petitioner number 2 and 3 stand rejected. Petitioner number, all the petitioners stand rejected. The interim period has been granted to petitioner number 1, stands vacated. Return back the case then. Will petition stands disposed of.
All the petitioners were granted interim bail and thereafter the petitioners appeared before the investigating authority and the statement was recorded. Now, my lord, there are two assignments. One is lost by us, another is lost by them, my lord. There is every possibility of compromise, my lord. Already a meeting is held by the bailers, my lord. Lordship, the present petitioners are no way involved with the alleged incident, my lord. Lordship, our FIR against us is case number 8, my lord.
Case number 8.
8 against us. Number 13. Number 1, it is government service holder, 84 years, 58 years. The FIR by us, is number 15, which is also registered. That's almost same sections, madam.
Arising out of the same incident.
Same incident, simple injury, both the parties, madam. So one discussion is also going on for compromise, madam. So lordship may allow the petitioners to go on bail, madam, and every possibility for compromise. They appear before the police, madam, and investigation is done, madam. The statement is recorded.
Your FIR is dated.
FIR dated to number 8, madam, 25/7.
No, FIR lost by your side.
Yes, page number
client side.
15. Page number 15.
15.
15, madam. Page number 15, madam, same date, loss may kindly come to the page number 16, madam.
All
Page 16, 16, 25, same time, same incident, madam. Same date, same date. And I have collected the FIR number recently registered.
your appeal. Bring. Yeah, like a more allegation.
So for our side, madam, our petitioner's wife is also injured in her eyes. Lordship, medical documents from our side, madam, page number 17. Is the page number 18 down below, last column, my lord, some skates in the eye, my lord. Right hand side down below. And page number 19 also, my lord. Some injury here. Marina Bay. So both the lady were injured. There are two family never.
Divorce fight.
No.
Yeah, learned counsel for the petition. Learned additional people. So that to second paragraph will be similar. The allegation, RA dated 257,025, on which the instant case arose, was lost by informant Madhav Verma with the allegation that his neighbor Dhunpur Ali, along with a group of people, quarrel with him and later he, along with his brother-in-law and daughter, assaulted the informant's wife, leading to her hospitalization. The petitioner counsel submits that in regard to the same incident, the petitioner also lost an FNR for the dispute case, with the allegation that the allegation against Madhav Verma and his wife, that they restrained his wife and assaulted her, leading to injuries. He submitted that with the help of the members of the public. Both the families are working with mutual understanding and settlement. Here is the relevant document in this petition. While order dated 1/8/25, the petitioners were granted interim protection. The learned additional, Mr. Kaushik, the learned additional BP submits that the investigation indicates it was a case of market between both sides. Injuries were stated to be grievous, and the investigation also revealed that the grievous injury on the informant side was caused by petition number 3, Surya. Nevertheless, the given facts and circumstances and the projected efforts as contended by the petitioner counsel, I am not inclined to cancel the interim anticipatory bail. Accordingly, the interim protection granted by order dated 1/8/25 is hereby made absolute, subject to the condition the petitioners shall cooperate with the investigation and semi-proper maintain peace and not misuse their liberty to commit any offense. Return back the case time. And petition stands disposed.
Not I am Interim, and you appeared before I know.
Not sure. Petitioner was granted interim bail on 4/8/2022.
Well, I'm sorry.
56. 4/8/2025. Case diary not received. Issue fresh regulation. The interim bail granted by order that shall stand extended till the next date of listing. Fixed on, you have to fix a date. So petitioner. Yeah, you suggested date. 14/10.
Okay.
So. Well, we bear before the 7 days. Okay, for the which is for putting the PM report, post PM report. Of the books.
Well, I have serious objection to this. This is an application for 2 years bail. And when it is pending, one has already been arrested. The others are living in anxiety. And at last, 2 free opportunities were granted for the
Production of
postmortem.
the case diary.
Postmortem. Diary has come long back.
That is.
Yes, diary is there, but postmortem report they have not sent it, which is a part of the diary. It ought to have included the postmortem report then and there. But then they were given opportunity, they have not given it. So let me press my application. CD is before your lordship. Lordship may produce the CD. And if your lordship finds something very incriminating against me, lordship can always take a call. Now,
They do many yes. Yes, but so because the matter is serious, it's very specific evolution of the person. Trial court order is also reflects the necessary. So, the city has taken that for person. They might not, because
Updated serious not
because,
come,
yes,
not come.
in the FSL, sometimes it is not also investigating agency also sometimes helpless because they will have to get the PM report. So my humble prayer, last opportunity, on next Tuesday, I produce the CD around the PM report.
after last death, what remains? My lord, I do not subscribe to
Do
this.
you
kind
have
of-
the CD? No, it's not, it does not come back.
Yes.
When was it sent back? It was asked to be retained on the last occasion.
That is the difficulty. I apologize before watching. That order is there, but you
Don't remember, I had first.
My lord, case is such.
Okay, you want to make your submissions, but.
Yes. So that case is on merit.
Make it preliminary submissions.
My lord,
Diary would be, it's a case of.
diary was there. Diary was there. It came on. Diary was
But I will need the best.
on 14/8 itself. It was called for, then it was placed before this honorable court on the last 2 occasions. But now, today, the landed PP says that it has been sent back.
No, 14/8, it was not. 14/8.
14/8 lordship directed to produce the,
Yeah. And I
Yes.
had first hour,
yes, yes.
a diary was not there. Anyway,
And thereafter, this was forwarded, this came, but now it is, today is not there. And on the last but
anyway,
the previous date, my learned friend asked for time to prepare it, to go through the CD. And therefore time was granted.
but anyway,
But today it's the same prayer.
I'll need the case diary myself.
Yes.
No, you can make your submissions.
My lord, your kindly see. If your lordship kindly go to page 20, this is the particular copy of the FIR. It shows that there was a case of murder. Allegations are such, but apparently on the face of this, on the very reading of this FIR, lordship will find that this is something very exaggerated, inflated statement at the behest of someone who is very expert in criminal in making the draft of this FIR.
Now, this is the translation.
The translation part is the page 16, madam. It starts at page 16. I may read that also, but there may be
You
little,
can read the vernacular.
yeah, vernacular, lordship will find
Let
at
us-
page 20.
In what sense it is exaggerated?
Well, let me read out and I will go on explaining my view. সম্মানপূর্বক বিন্দ্র নিবেদন এই যে যোৱাকালি নিশা অনুমান ৯:৩০ 10মান বজাত নিম্নলিখিত আসামীগণ মোৰ ঘৰত মোৰ স্বামীক বিচাৰি 921%, স্বামীক বিচাৰি আহে আৰু পৰিকল্পিতভাৱে মোৰ স্বামীক ENDত মাছ মাৰিবলৈ প্ৰলোভন দি নিয়াৰ পাছৰ পৰা at 9:30 PM পাছৰ পৰা মোৰ স্বামী সন্ধানহীন হ'ল। পুৱা 4 বজালৈ মোৰ স্বামী ঘৰলৈ ঘূৰি নহা আৰু তেওঁক বহুবাৰ ফোন কৰাৰ পাছত ফোন ৰিচিভ নকৰা মই দাদা ও পৰিয়ালৰ লোকক জনোৱাত সকলোৱে বিচাৰ খোচাৰ কৰি থকা অৱস্থাত নিম্ন আসামী একৰাম হুছেইন পিতা so জনাই যে তেওঁ দেখিবলৈ পায় যে মোৰ স্বামী আমাৰ ঘৰৰ পৰা অনুমান 500 মিটাৰ আঁতৰত হাছান আলীৰ ঘৰৰ পিছফালে চিপজৰি লৈ মৃত অৱস্থাত দেখা পোৱা বুলি জনোৱাত আমি পৰিয়ালৰ লোক উক্ত ঠাইত সন্দেহজনকভাৱে মৃত অৱস্থাত উদ্ধাৰ কৰোঁ। তেওঁৰ ডিঙিত যিখন গামোচা লগাই চিপজৰি লগোৱা আছিল, উক্ত গামোচা তেওঁৰ ব্যৱহাৰিক গামোচা নহয়। তেওঁ বগা গামোচা ব্যৱহাৰ কৰে। উক্ত গামোচা পোৱা নাযায়। তেওঁৰ ব্যৱহাৰিক চেণ্ডেল উক্ত আছামীৰ ঘৰৰ সন্মুখৰ ৰাস্তাত পোৱা হয়। নিম্ন আছামীগণে PND নলাৰ ওপৰত সকলো আছামীয়ে মোৰ স্বামীক মাৰপিট কৰি থকা অৱস্থাত সাক্ষী মোহাম্মদ তাজ উদ্দিন পিতা মোৰ স্বামীক মাটিত পেলাই মাৰপিট কৰি থকা অৱস্থাত পাই দুয়োজনে কাজিয়া ভাঙি গুচি যায়। সকলো আছামীয়ে মোৰ স্বামীক পূৰ্ব পৰিকল্পিতভাৱে হত্যা কৰাৰ উদ্দেশ্যত মাছ মৰাৰ কথা কৈ ঘৰৰ পৰা মাতি নি হত্যা কৰি গামোচাত ডিঙিত পিপি লগাই সন্দেহজনকভাৱে ওলোমাই ৰাখিছিল। এইটো দিছ ষ্টেটমেণ্ট সন্দেহজনকভাৱে পূৰ্ব পৰিকল্পিত হ'ল। But there is nothing about what was পূৰ্ব পৰিকল্পিত. There was nothing about future.
What is
Past-
the background?
Yes, background, past conspiracy, was there? No whisper at all. Now, kindly see, 9 persons taking a person for fishing. 10 persons, one lady is there, yes. The lady has already been granted bail. So there were 10 persons, but then they wrote Boyro Arose. They could not.
10 named persons.
Yeah, 10 named persons, others could not be named. They say that there were some more. So taking for fishing at 9:30, 10, and some saw them being bit, some were beating them. These few persons, all of them were beating the victim, and 2 persons intervened, and then it subsided.
Their
Subsided,
names
then-
are also given.
Yes, and there was nothing, no report, nothing. Subsequently, it was found in the stage of hanging. Now, that this background vis-a-vis the report of the CWC, I am on this. What you will kindly read at page 27. The Child Welfare Commission investigated the matter when there was a complaint, although after the FIR was filed. Then this report comes. Let me read it, my lord. It reveals that on second part, it reveals that on 15/6/2025, at around 4:30 p.m., the nephew of the petitioner, namely Sahan Uddin, aged 10 years, went to the home of Ifjal Hussain for fooding, and then one, namely Akram Hussain, closed the door. Akmal Hussain closed the door and started molestation with him. Sahadan Uddin. This Akmal Hussain has died. He is the person who was found hanging. Thereafter, the local people held a rice mill on 19/6/2025 at 9 p.m. They also called the miscreants, but he did not present in the rice mill. But later, the miscreants committed suicide as informed. The petitioner also alleged that some local youths pressurized to settle the issue and threatened not to lodge any FIR. Hence, the victim boy is under trauma now, and he is kept at the house of the petitioner. The minor boy is now suffering from mental agony. Hence, the petitioner prays for counseling the victim child and also to record the statement of this for his justice. CWC thoroughly discussed the matter and decided to declare the child as CWC2. As per the order passed by the CWC Hosai on 26/6/2025, the CHL unit Hosai rescued the child, Sahan Uddin, and kept that Life Foundation CCI as temporary shelter. Today, the CHL Hosai unit has conducted counseling for the child and with due respect produced before CWC. Accordingly, recorded the statement of the victim child.
he stated that his age is 12 years on 8/6/2025. He along, this is the statement of the boy.
Akmal Hussain is the deceased.
Yes, he is the deceased. And this is the boy who was the victim of the whole incident. He, along with his friend Akbar Ahmed, 12, at about 4:30 p.m., went to the house of Akmal Hussain. 40. Akmal Hussain gave 100 rupees to his friend and asked to take cold drinks. When he went to the shop, Akmal Hussain closed the door and started molestation with him. Akmal sexually molested him and went to the bathroom, toilet. At that time, he opened the door, expressed the incident before the maternal uncle and mother. They reported the maternal uncle. That means he left. Accordingly, some leading persons of the society called the rice mill, the house of Farooq Ahmed, rice mill owner, and other persons, namely Nasir Farooqi, Dilwar Hussain, Basir Ahmed, Zakir TRC, Ainul Haq, Maqbul Hussain, and Ajmal Hussain. The minor boy, Shahanuddin, 11-year-old boy, and son of so and so, residing in Oxford Town. Malad, I do not, at no point of I say that court cannot or should not look at it. I'm saying that this should have been by now.
Yeah, I
And
understand.
till,
Anticipatory
Malad,
bail,
this is
time
a
is-
circumstance.
Time is essence.
Malad, I will submit. This is a circumstance on the basis of which lordship can grant temporary, that is interim protection to them.
If it was allegations were slightly lighter. they
In
were
the, in
seriously
view of,
considered.
because on the last
Because,
occasion.
my hands are tied, because once I have rejected.
No,
And the
that I
allegations,
feel-
and prima facie, we have to go by the allegations in the family has alleged that he was murdered cold blooded.
Let lordship will also
That is the-
consider that allegations are allegations and anything may come in their file.
That's true, but it is
Yeah.
also, you know, I don't know.
And that's why here is another
Prima facie, we have to go by that.
true.
Yeah.
In the
you can
prima
do
facie,
mixed
the other
with
report
FIR.
is also,
That's true.
prima facie, the other report is also, it is wholly
Yeah,
contradictory.
that is
to
also
each other.
relevant. That is why I would have liked to dispose it off. See the CD at the earliest and dispose it. Because allegations are serious.
Can
That's
you
a
see,
little
Malad?
tight, okay, regarding granting interim, at the same time, time is essence in anticipatory.
Malad, I am
All
only anxious-
subject to our own constraints.
Look, my anxiety is if a petition of this nature takes longer time,
It might become infructuous. Then
that it has in
That's
fact
why I said-
become infructuous
that's why I said,
in respect
AB
of one.
AB is essence, time is essence.
The petition number 1 has already been asked. Therefore, and can you see on 4/8/2025 the petition was filed. Today is 8/9.
Not London Senior Council. Submits that. Heard. Also heard, minor petition submits that. The case diary along with the postmortem report is not necessary. It seeks some time for the same. Good stuff. In this regard, the Learned Senior Council expressing its grievance submits that the case has been, the stage of case, the bail petition has been pending at the stage of case diary for some time. And therefore, one of the petitioners has already been arrested.
Yes, number 1.
One of the petitioner has already been arrested in the meantime. And the other petitioners are also naturally having some apprehensions. I find that earlier prayer for during bail was rejected by this court on 14/8/2025. Considering the nature of the allegations that this is. The Learned Senior Council has drawn my attention to the report of an order passed by the Child Welfare Committee, TWC Bodak, dated 27/6/2025. It submits that the allegations were concocted and exaggerated. Nevertheless,
the perusal of the case diary being necessary. The same has to be procured expeditiously without further delay, along with the postmortem report. Along with the postmortem report available, it will be very helpful. Yes, the postmortem report, also the nature of this case. Forensically, medical people can say, because there's anti-mortem hanging, it goes like this, like this. And look at this one. Another direction it goes, it's something like that. So when should I fix it? 16. I would have liked to fix it on 12, but 12 is a holiday.
11th month.
I have no problem, but I have no problem. I
No,
will happy
where
with
from?
Wednesday.
This will come from July.
Yes, well, come from.
And
that.
nowadays, things,
Investigation
things-
have to depend on the, some, they go to.
15.
Yes, 16 only, well, convenient.
Same.
14th is, well, holiday, so our office will CP 11 PM will go on 15. So on 16, well, it will be convenient. Okay.
the government, the authorities will go slow always. I mean, they are moving at a snail's pace.
I'm saying
Though we talk of the
logistics
moving first,
problems. There are logistic problems.
unless this court tightens up the knots, they will not move faster.
So we also have our limits.
That is why.
Fixed on 16. Please get it by the next.
Well, invariably, otherwise the IO may be here before your lordship. Lordship may say that.
See,
Otherwise, IO should be present on that day. If they can
I'm not
afford.
saying that, but you get, yes, the prosecution is direct.
Unfortunately,
If you want the case diary positively by the next date. Get, yes.
otherwise, lordship may consider for personal appearance of the IO. That will be a rider to make them aware.
That is always there.
Well, they do not understand it unless specifically say. Right.
Everybody is very busy. So yes, we follow.
Like he's in time bail, madam. He has already appeared before the IO.
This case number substitute already suspended.
Full altercation, madam. No, without any injury, madam. FIR is page number 13, madam.
Just.
First time I put instruction on substitute.
Jorhat police station.
Madam.
Oh, yeah.
Some altercation, no injury, madam. Page number 18, this is reflected, madam. Victim has no injury, madam.
Heard Arazarika,
Madam.
learned counsel for the petitioner. And P. Potter, learned additional people. The petitioners, one petitioner,
Madam, one.
petitioner was granted pre-arrest bail on 18/8/2023. Pursuant to which he appeared for the statement record. This, he stated to have appeared before the and statement record. The learned additional people submits that. In the meantime, charge sheet has been submitted. To be a conclusion of investigation. And other aspects which have emerged. Including the cooperation rendered by the petitioner dash. The interim pre-arrest been granted on 18/8/2025. Hereby made absent. Subject to the condition that petitioners shall be available for trial on commences. And he shall hamper or temporary. The bail petition stands allowed and disposed of.
Acceptable.
Next.
Another day, in this case, the earlier question, she was carried over the case diary of the city.
Yeah,
Is that a granted?
some damage. I remember. Diary not received. Diary not received. No receipt. Case diary not received. Issue reminder. Interim bail granted by order dated 18/8/2025 shall continue till the next date of this date. Only suggested date on 25/9. 25/9.
Yes.
Well, in this case, petitioner number one was granted fair bail, interim, and pursuant to that, he has appeared. Only one, and recorded his statement. Regarding other accused person, whether they were going to border, Meghalaya, in a Bolero, and their photographs and their evidence has been taken up in the border. So there was an order from the honorable court to investigate on that also. That's it.
What has been received? CD has been received.
CD. Otherwise, my lord, from both the penalty by the retaliatory effect, my lord, all our criminals follow to tell 5%, only 3% from one family, 2% from my lord, other family. This in this way, my lord, 14 was killing more than
Different cases, Alex criminals.
Yes,
Alex. Can I have a?
But regarding other matter, there is an order, you not kindly peruse the order, to investigate regarding their traveling towards the border with Meghalaya. All the data stuff.
I am remembering. Since I have passed, nothing has come. I have a quick glance. And question.
And on the basis of tower term, mobile tower term and CDR one accused person may have been arrested and he will have himself in his statement clearly in details stated how by taking money by law from the all the accused persons by all he will have killed the victim, the beggar, which was his deployed also recovered on being released by the that accused person. His declaratory statement was also recorded in presence of executive magistrate. Was following the procedure of law.
Long-standing dispute, I think this is true. Long-standing retaliation against each other. This is.
Although by the petitioner number one is it seems that he must have.
But he,
We can always be wrong. Anyway. The hearing also involves some case work. Yes, we don't have the full details. So what do you suggest? Should
Let the peer report along with the applicant regarding that observation. In that respect also I point out the IO.
you want to send this back or retain?
No, I will have to send it, otherwise it will. If required, I will send it, otherwise I will ask the IO. Also, this city is from Jamaica.
Or
I have to send it. I also, I will
But, so let's see this was. The Botagul Lana additional PP submits that though case diary has been received, but the PM report has not yet been received. And the direction of this court in the order dated and report with and a report with regard to the direction of this court dated 19/8/2025 regarding regarding
we are crossing to Meghalaya border.
regarding the aspect of movement across Assam Meghalaya border to be obtained from Sukurbiria outpost is also pending. The learned, the petitioner number one is stated to be on interim period. the learned additional PP took some time to get the PM report and also the other report from Meghalaya police. You have to get it from border from some Meghalaya border border outpost. No, again, Supurbiria outpost. Supurbiria outpost. Okay, let him get it. Interim shall continue. Then continue for one.
Otherwise, in the petition, I have seen that they also, stated that these persons were traveling to that place, they also took one photograph. So it is their duty also to produce that photograph. What photograph?
Photograph we have not taken, the Meghalaya police has taken our photograph.
Or I said that photographs were taken. So anyway,
There is a race, our signature is there in the register.
the investigation has revealed a lot of enmity between the two families. So, when the deceased he was implicated in a murder case.
Yes.
So, interim petitioner one shall continue. Others I not touch now, but yes, main person is comes interim. Others will have a legitimate
Date
defense
is
fixed on.
little earlier. Today is the 8th, man.
19 would have been very good if you can manage. 19. Right? No? 19. They also have a lot of pressure and the skill.
It should come positively.
May I please differ your lordship? Lordship, the petitioner is already on interim bail. He made the investigation officer's statement has already been recorded.
Oh, nice. Scale fixed for case diary. Impersonation. There he has come.
Yes, there we see.
My name is not in the FIR also.
The allegations are serious. Cheating people, pretext of giving jobs. Anyway, investigation has progressed.
Here the people is there, madam. It's the role of petitioner.
But he is not named.
He is not made, madam.
This is the allegations are serious.
Yes.
This submerged was.
Where my lord, the case is that my lord, he was at first appeared before the police is a witness and on the case. Then my lord, the extent case, my lord, the petitioner appeared before the police. After lodging of the FIR and after arrestment of the FIR and accused.
He appeared as a witness.
As a witness. Okay. And my lord, his statement is recorded on the 183 before the magistrate also.
Okay, yeah.
Then thereafter, my lord, everything has come out. That he is one of the person, along with that FIR making, who has, my lord, not only from the statement of the witnesses, other witnesses, victims, and also from, my lord, that is the transactions made by different MPIs and also from the bank accounts. These things has come out. And he has clubbed in hand with the person. I don't think when you produce the CV minor, relevant parts minor I have done. And minor in this regard, I think that is also what is system. After minor, that is the 183 statement. He'll receive the same. I guess. All the facts related to the present episode is about.
I was given a notice for 35 minutes and accordingly I appeared. They recorded me. Now I came to the honorable court that I will appear and accordingly I have appeared and I recorded mistake. Even my own money, my lord, there was a provision for job and I have given my own money. That is also done.
Investigation is according to, I'm not still not volunteer. It revealed him as one of the,
Initiate stage of
as one of the masterminds.
minor can you produce the statement, how his involvement came out. When minor police at the first case, minor taken as a he is a minor witness.
164 statement I have.
Minor, that statement is available. Minor. He was minor as part of the statement, minor, he was one of the LIC agent minor, the 50 years old minor, that is the classic minor, that is the post minor. But thereafter, minor things has come out. I am introduced to him by who? This person. Not only introduced, I have taken such and such of money, my lord, to my account, my lord. I am not a victim, my lord. I am a person who, my lord, taking money for that person, my lord, and I am introducing another person's money. Not only my lord, the witness, and also from the my lord, there is a transactions are available there. UPIs are available there.
What I'll do, I think, let me fix it tomorrow for delivery of order.
My lord,
But I believe the charge sheet, I will pay the trial.
Not charge sheet.
Not charge sheet, I know. But initially I was a
That is the thing actually, that is his questions, I mean, questions before us.
my lord.
Is that
I
whether
cooperated.
his custodial examination may be necessary.
Yes.
Whether he's granting him bail generally would be prejudicial to investigation.
Yes,
Those two questions.
These are the two questions for your lords. Only whether my lord this custodial investigation is required
I have
for a
given-
further investigation was the saying that the stage of the my lord case.
I have already recorded my statement. I have given everything.
My
I
lord,
cooperated.
regarding this my lord, with the recording statement, my lord, that part is not available. Maybe my lord, the additional part may be there.
Must have recorded, it's not come.
Others, my lord, is very much clear.
Let me go through it,
Yes, ma'am.
deliberate carefully. We'll fix it too. What money comes? Sure. Produces the case diary, fixed tomorrow. For all. Announce it in the morning.
My lord.
I'll have a look carefully.
My lord, my lord.
May I please, your lordship? Lordship, I may be please withdraw the matter. Allow to withdraw the matter.
No choice. 62, I can,
Yes, lordship.
2087. Your good name, please.
R. Ali on behalf of MS Amli.
R. Ali, appearing on behalf of leading counsel M.H. Ahmed, submits that they have instructions to seek withdrawal of this pre-arrest bail application. The prayer is allowed. The instant bail application is disposed of upon withdrawal.
Right.
Student lordship. He's a postgraduate student, first year, on the BMC lordship in the Department of Pediatric lordship. The FIR has been lost by one informant. Anything?
She is a GMC medical student.
Yes, sir. She's a first, student of first year, postgraduate student. FIR lordship at page, vernacular page 14 lordship.
So this case we have to.
She is a student on a postgraduate course lordship. She admitted in the GMC in the month of February. On that day, it was in the duty lordship, along with her senior, the second year student,
Puja second.
Puja Sekhi.
No, the arrested person, there was a nurse who was arrested in this case.
One
So,
nurse has been arrested by
the bail,
police person.
that bail I had disposed. I had granted interim. And, CD had to be called. CD has not come. CD not received by the CD also.
But so in this case, some profession is required, as a, she's a student also. I have stated everything also in the, in my petition at paragraph 4 onwards also. She joined in the medical college GMC on February 2025 in the 3-year PG course of editing department. On that day, as a student in the NICU, she was in night duty from 9 PM to 8 AM also.
Fortunate incident.
Yes, sir, the unfortunate incident also. And the honorable effects of the Hema's husband of Dr. Matthew, some guideline and laid down regarding the medical negligence and the what to do. The leading this person.
Generally,
So I mean,
culpable criminal
offenses,
negligence.
whether it is amounts to medical negligence or not, also.
Bail application has been filed under 482 JNSS 23 seeking clearance bail for Another PS petitioner, his petitioner Dr. Pooja Sekhi in connection with Bhangagar PS case number 140 of 2025, registered under section 105/3 in bracket 5 of the BNS 2025. This arose out of Zahar dated 18 Third learned counsel and say Bogart, additional PPK person. See his name.
Her name is kind of clearly Doyalu Bohobai, and I see signs of.
His name is
Puja.
He did everything as a student, as a first year student, he did everything.
Very clearly stated.
He did everything as per his knowledge and as a student of first year also.
Very,
And she already in duties of,
Say actually.
and in the husband of the commentary, there's some guidelines has formulated also. Regarding the criminal liability, medical negligence, they give the medical, etc. They are also. Some protection is required also. It is not may appear before the IO also if required also. Just see the student only, that aspect you can make consider also.
this one, we will sort that kind of.
See the medical, it is submitted by the learned counsel that the petitioner is a medical student.
First year.
And it came to be named in the fire, the backdrop of the unfortunate incident. We submitted that she is innocent. The learned additional PP submits that the allegations have been imputed to the named persons in the file, one of which is the presentation. The learned petitioner counsel refers to the decision of the Honorable Supreme Court in the case of Jacob Matthews versus State of Punjab. Under the scheme of criminal law prevailing at present, causing death of a person by a rash and negligent act, now punishable under section 10. What is the new section? 10.
In the FI 125 is added also.
10. No, not this homicide. The plus BNS.
1061.
106 BNS. Within bracket earlier section 304 IPC.
sentence to accordingly. Yeah. The said offense continues to be a bailable offense, though minimum sentence will be prescribed and the maximum sentence increased to 5 years. Maximum sentence of imprisonment increased to 5 years. It is true that it's true. While every act of gross negligence may not amount to an act of culpable homicide not amounting to murder. Semicolon. However, it might be so if the gross negligence is of such a degree that knowledge can be imputed to the accused person about causing death by his act. The answer to the question in a particular actual situation would depend on investigation, and later it could be a subject of matter of trial to be decided on the basis of evidence. In the present case, the matter is under investigation. Considering various all aspects of the matter, it may be fair to allow the petitioner to record her statement, even though she is named in the Meanwhile, call for the case diary in the concerned police station. However, in the interim, 20,000 is non-civil, to the condition that to cooperate with the investigation, make himself available for examination, and shall not hamper or tamper with the evidence. The date should be same. We have fixed a date. I don't remember. Sorry. There's a going in the
Mass cases.
not.
I'll start it.
No, we fine. Also, one of our colleague has written. We'll fix it on the same day. 69. 69.
16. I don't know, my objection may be recorded.
Yeah, the direct additional PP objects to grant of interim protection.
By the.
Many such cases will come in. We have Elista Pereda case
By
was
the-
there. Then Jacob Matthew is a very long judgment. It's a
Long
medical.
advance.
If I'm
How
not,
these would be
if I'm
satisfied.
not mistaken, the standard for medical personnel is deemed to be higher.
By.
One should never be reckless, but at the same time, these people, someone doing a surgery should not also work under fear.
Right.
That
Yes.
then it will be
Right.
highly count, his hand will shake.
By.
That will be counterproductive. So this is the thing. Negligence